on, wait for it. Hopefully, everybody is having a good November 1st. I know for a lot of Americans, everybody's struggling right now. Take your mind off of it. If you need some tips on how to get by, trust me, I'm on the bottom of the barrel. I'll be more than happy to give you guys help, tips and whatnot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of still there in some ways. But otherwise, a haunted Victorian mansion. Okay? We're gonna see what this is like, if this house is worth flipping. Because I have spent an absorbent amount of money on this residence. And we're gonna see if it's worth flipping, or whether it's worth keeping. So keep that in mind. I initially wanted to try out the buildings, which I wish House Flipper 2 devs, Frozen District, come here. Come here. Alright, listen. It would be really great if, you know, I can go as a human being and to any house, and I can take either a virtual tour, which this really is not a virtual tour, okay, I'm sorry. But, like, I can, like, virtually go through the house, right? And the realtor will take me through the house. Or I can go in person. And I think House Flipper 2 should allow that. To where maybe I'm vibing with a house or a certain aesthetic or something. I want to be able to walk through the house before I purchase it, and I hopefully they do that in the future. But let's get to it. We're going to see if this is the house we want. By the way, we'll be using custom music this evening. If you do enjoy, share with your friends or family. Make sure to drop a like, you know. Leave some comments. Maybe consider supporting. Okay. Just because October's over doesn't mean the spooky season's over, too, let me tell you. Let me tell you! If anybody knows Spooky or Scooby-Doo, they know who that guy is. So pretty much we are in the free range. We can do whatever the hell we want. Feel like there's no scan. Now, hold on, let me see. There is a scan for that, though. So, I'm thinking, sell that. Keep that. I'm keeping the spooky tree aesthetic, I don't care what anybody says. A lot of the climbing vines, keeping that. Basically the shit in our driveway, though. No. I keep these. Do I have to do the key stuff? No. I am so grateful for you. Hopefully everybody had a good Halloween. Keeping 3 of those. From what I heard, though, not a lot of people had a good Halloween. A lot of people did some trick-or-treat. Or not trick-or-treat, but they wanted to. Especially homeowners who were like, yo, come to my house, you know? And people never came. Which is very unfortunate. My house was one of those set houses. Nobody came to trick-or-treat. We got the Halloween decorations up and everything. And, yeah. Versus the neighbors who had Christmas shit up already. Which, to them, a very bah humbug to you. Just saying. I already have to deal with Mariah Carey in the stores. I don't need to deal with your shit. I really don't. So anything we sell, by the way, we recoup the cost, but... I guess we'll have to get rid of this one. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one, but we'll keep the other ones. Nothing wrong with a tree that, you know... Listen, it's fall, you know? It's my house, and I can do whatever the hell I want with it, okay? Like I said, we may own this house. We may keep this house. We don't know. Ooh. I spent millions of dollars on this house. It is one of the 2 most expensive houses. I worked hard for this house. If I want the other ones, I'm gonna have to work just as hard. A lot of damage to the front porch boards. Let's clear up the property first. A lot of people consider these like weeds and shit. What? Aww. Wait. Uh-huh. So they did change it up from the one thing. Okay. Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I feel like there's all these really beautiful... I hate the autosave function. I'm gonna keep these roses. Because, yeah, no, that looks pretty, doesn't it? My money didn't move, by the way, right there. Find me another one. Yeah, my money's not moving. Weird. Normally, if you're selling things on a property, you get to recoup the money, and... Weird. Even that. But yeah, not a lot of people showed up for treaty. That's kind of sad. Actually, nobody showed up. And we had the most bomb, you know, house in the neighborhood, which was kind of sad. You know what? Why not? These I'm keeping, because obviously they're beautiful. Now see, that sells. Those sell. These do not sell. Interesting. I guess I'll have to complain to the devs about something not selling. Seems they broke something. I'll wait for that. Right now, I'm grooming the outside of the house. I'm keeping that. Yes. I might do a copy and then sell the windows, you know? You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I like that. I miss any stains on the side of the house? No. Yeah, so far this looks pretty. I still don't get that. Hold on, can I demolition this? Oh, look at the tree! The tree is chained! You know, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, boys. Hold on. Can I do it? Can I do... duplicate? So it's a stone. Okay, alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're doing this. Oh yeah, that's a little too big. Hold on. Wait, I can't get through there? Oh no, I fucked that up. Okay, whatever. Oh, don't you worry, baby. I'm coming. What? 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 Bro, come on. You know what? I'm about to leave this open. Hold on. I don't know how to feel about that. The tree is different than when we were here, by the way. Let me guess, I have to lay down brick wall. Buy and put 30 night-related items on a single property achievement. Bro, I didn't do shit. Yeah, we need a brick wall right there. And then this... Hold on. So, hold on. If I sit right here, I kind of want to see the tree. Right? I feel like... build a half wall? Maybe? And tear down, like, this section, too? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. A little right there. A little right there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be crazy right now. I'm gonna be real crazy. Oh, the light goes out! Yeah, that's pretty sick, alright. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. You know what, actually? Yeah, no, I like the cobblestone look, because we took down the wall. It just makes sense. Oh, except for right there. I'll deal with that in a minute. Hold on. Locum's being crazy. Yep. There we go. And then this, because it's wood. Is good, right? Okay. Oh, one right there. Hold on. And then we'll have to do the cobblestone right there. There we go. Yes, so I just kind of dig it. I mean, we could knock out the shit next to it, make it a little wider. I don't know how to feel. No, I feel like this is fine. I feel like this is fine. I really wish I could explore it and go back there, but whatever. Alright. Ooh! This is new! Hold on. Yo, look at this. I kind of want to keep the alive shit. Except for maybe right there. But the rest of it, feeling it, wanting it, needing it. No. Wait, that's a whole part? Yo, you could literally sell all that. No, let's not say we did, because I don't want to do that. Alright, hold on. In case I screw up. There. Oh, you know what? I could move that to the outside. Don't sell that. Yeah. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. Is that glass? So is there... Yeah, there's glass right there. So is there glass on every part? Okay. Alright. Welcome's gonna get in the zone here. This may be a project, depending on how big it is, that may take a couple streams. Just saying. But, because again, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this property or not. This is up for interpretation. You know, again, I spent millions of dollars on this shit. Will I be keeping it? Right? Sure. Might get rid of these one tables, but I'm gonna try duplicating them first, right? Alright. Oh, I'm keeping the hanging pots. I didn't know those were hanging pots. Never mind. I'm keeping those. Alright, so here... Wait, hold on. Are any of these... Oh, these windows are broken. Also, these are doors. Okay. Alright, so sell. Sell. Shit. Are these broken? No. Broken? Yes. That was a door, wasn't it? Yes. Alright, that one's dead. I'm keeping that red one. The other red one looks pretty stellar. Is this broken glass? Yes. Oh my god! I hate you so much. I hate you. Alright, go ahead and sell out. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Real quick. But is that a hanging pot? Yeah, why did you fall? There. Alright. No, I want to keep that, because that is gorgeous. Again, my house, I can do whatever the hell I want. there any more hanging pots? No? Okay. For now, I'm gonna try... Yeah, I'm gonna stick you down there in the ground, sure. Okay, those are the hanging pots. First and foremost, we'll have to replace the tile. Alright, sell that. Just sell the pots. Just sell them. I might regret that, but here we go. Okay, let's see about duplicating. Alright. So, just because of the table, let's move it for now. We can get rid of this one. Alright. No, we're keeping that. Come on, let me put that somewhere. Oh, there we go. That actually might work outside the window. Okay. So I'm keeping this because I like the it's overgrowing the greenhouse feel and aesthetic, but I feel like the like purchasing the windows and everything to fix the greenhouse first. Let's sell this one. Is not gonna let me. So let's keep that. That's good because these windows are fine. All right. Duplicate. That is not the color I'm looking for, and you know it. You know it. So, you know, for duplicate, you sure as fuck ain't like letting me duplicate. Look at the bottom, it's not even the same. Is that shit? No. Alright. I want to keep the white. The white's alright. I need to duplicate the... Hold on. Wait, what? Why would I want the broken shit? Oh my god. Can we not? Can I? Yeah. I hate this game. Seriously. You don't count. What do you mean I don't count? Yeah, I do. You didn't say first yet either, so I win. Alright, let's just do this. Wait, all of a sudden it'll let me do it? This is weird. Unless, hold on. Is it because... Yes, it might be... Stop. So if I hold it down... Ah... Okay, so, but I still can't do it on this, because I hold it down. I'm holding it down currently, it's not doing it. But the minute I let go, it pops. Alright, so this is fine then. So beautiful. Perfect. Right? Alright, so now let's add the red back. Yeah. Are we being for real right now? Come on. I saw you working there for a second. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I love you so much. You're so fucking beautiful, and I wanted you. I needed you on my house. Alright, how about if we hang you down? Come on, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Fine, I'll put you there, okay? You're still beautiful. Yes, Locum talks to plants. Okay, leave him alone. What? Alright. See, that shit I'm talking about, right? The devs, right? So they do things, and they put things on houses and stuff that we can't replicate. And I'm like, wow, that's really a cool aesthetic that they got going on there. Nope. You know what? Fine. Look, I can do it perfectly fine here. See how stupid that is? Like, because I'm the developer, I have special properties. Any green. Come on, give me some green. The closest I can get to the green is like this shit up here. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm the developer, I got special permissions, oh! I'm serious, look. I bet you. Hold on, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing again, boys, hold on. I wonder, does this cost me money if I do that? Yes, it does. It only cost me a few bucks, but... being a genius is free. Being a genius, right? Is free. You hear those crows? They cheering for me. Because crows are one of the smartest avian, like, flying in the world. Okay, then watch this. Well, no. You know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. Right? Hold that thought then. Yes, Locum, you've done it. You've solved world hunger too while you're at it too. I don't know. I don't want that to like overthrow the red. Hold on. No, that's fine actually. That's fine. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. Hey devs, I'm on to your tricks. Okay, I'm on to your tricks. I'm on to your tricks. Hold on. I see you and I raise you my intelligence level. Okay? I see you and I raise you. And no, I always count, Thorn. Thank you very much, though. See, you know what I should have done? I should have, like, literally... Hold on. No, can't do that. I should have kept it up there so I could have done this. It's fine. I'll find a place for it, don't worry. I'll find a place. Dad's over here playing the game with me, you know? They think they're clever. Alright, so I need double exterior glass windows. Or glass doors. And yes, I do, because I typed first. Okay, so why can't I get these? Does anybody know what these might be? Because I can duplicate the broken glass, but that don't help me right now. Like, look at the incredible job that I've done so far. I wanted to put, because, you know, the walkway, right? So I was going to duplicate 2 tables, put 1 table there, 1 table there, or maybe 2 tables here, I don't know. I don't know about this tile. I might change it to marble. Hold on. Yes. Actually, no, hold on. Also, I noticed that broken window right there. I'm a little mad, but whatever. Yes. Beautiful. Perfect. You just won't let me have this one right now. Can you get into Epic right now? I don't know. What do I look like, Google to you? Damn, girl. I'm over here, you know, doing this shit. No, can you get in there? Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Look what they done to my Sheila! Actually, that guy looks actually cool, but anyway. Alright. As much as I love the green all over the place, though, I mean, maybe I'll let that stay, but these are staying. Hold on. Kobe! I know there's no trash can, I don't give a shit. Got a lot of work to do. We're ignoring the front door for now. Okay, so I'll keep that green bush there, actually. Yeah, no, I'll keep it. This looks beautiful. Looks perfect. I have to solve you. Windows, doors. I mean, that's the gate one, though. Okay, hold on. Yes, I think I found it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, I did. I found it. Okay. You thought you would defeat Locum. I think not! I need to change the bars, though. Bye. Also, I need one right there. And then duplicate. Okay, so I need to change. No. Change style. Yes. Yep. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't know if I should flip it, though, to be outdoor. No, I guess I can't. I see the thing. Alright. Did it, though. Oh, shit. Never mind, I didn't. We have one more thing to change. So what is this wood color? Oh, shit. Maybe I can try and match it, or at least get as close as possible. There it is. It's a polished wood. Okay. Handles will keep plastic, tinted glass. Mundane bars, I guess we could go with the polished wood too. So keep the handles. Alright, let's see. Yo. No, I'm not feeling the handles now. No. Hold on. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that metal look. Alright, so I gotta do it over here too. Unless I just say screw it. But... yeah, that works. And it matches, that actually works. Alright. I see you. Damn! You know what? I hate you, devs. I hate you right now. Because I would apply this on the... Hold on. Yes. Thank you. Have a great day. This we're keeping. I don't give a shit. Alright. Next up is... Can I change the style on this? Okay, so top. Okay, so duplicate. Oh, I gotta do the long click, you know? Oh, hold on. Let's do the tile first. Hold on. I'm gonna change it though, actually. Can we go for a marbled look? Yeah, marble. I know someone somewhere is going, Locum, you use black too much. Shut up, bitch. I'll compensate and use a pure blue too, okay? There you go. You happy? Yeah, I feel that, actually. When you have a home of your own, you can design it however the hell you want, but until then, my home, my rules. Okay? My greenhouse too, by the way. My greenhouse. And I give my plants only the best. Will it last? Yes, it will. Awesome. Let me make sure. Yo. Yes. Look, I'm so passionate about, you know, a greenhouse. Does that look like a hanging light to you? How much are these? 150 a piece? It's daytime, so I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Lord, if you don't get off my screen with that bullshit. Look, this is all the Halloween shit. I'm just saying. You have to specifically type in Scoob to actually get their Halloween show. I'm just saying. Alright, so... I don't want anything crazy, right? A lantern look would have been really nice. Can I type in lantern? Hold on. Yeah, see, that's all it gives me is these. No, we're gonna have to have something hanging down or right there in the top. Alright, let's wait until it's dark again, because that's the whole reason, right? You would not come out to a greenhouse during the, Alright, so we're gonna do European woman. What does that look like? I can always change the style. Like, I'll probably change the top. Actually, hold on. Alt. So these are... Okay, hold on. Because you want a wide table for the greenhouse. Nah. You'd be better off with the black. The blue looks so off. Good. I hope it tilts you. Listen, we're going for like an Addams Family vibe, okay? I'm unconventional. No. And it don't look that damn off. You leave me alone. Okay? It was better than square tiles, okay? That's all I gotta say. Alright, so top, let's get rid of that plastic look. Ooh. Hold on, can I? Yes, queen, yeah. Okay, so let's look at that first. Of course, you're gonna fucking change the color on me. You know what I'm doing? What? Wait! What? The whole point was to change the style, not buy a whole new table. Hold on. I'm not feeling the wood. Man, I can feel that one. Gamer fan, thank you very much for the 31 months. How are you? I'm not feeling those colors. Workboard. I just threw up my mouth. I kind of dig that. Let me alone. I once again appreciate it. I'm okay. You know, Thorn give me a hard time about my decory skills. She don't like the floor, okay? This is what I think. At you, Thorn. I had to redo that whole entire greenhouse. You leave me be. She don't understand. Oh, I gotta do the whole outside of this house. I like the design. Thank you. See, appreciation, Thorn. Appreciation. For my creative genius. What's really gonna tilt you is what I'm gonna do with this porch. Why'd the music stop? Hold on. Video pause. Continue watching. Who else is tired of YouTube shit? But raise of hands who started the vacuum in this game too. I'll deal with you in a minute. I like the creeping vine, by the way, so I mean I use most of it. Alright, raise of hands. How many people think I should do the siding before we go inside? I'm keeping the windows, by the way. I hear Scooby inside. I'm just getting this shit out of the way because nobody wants to sit and listen to this vacuum for 20 minutes. In intervals. Well, you should share what you've done with your house, you know? Me, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this or sell it. I think the house flipper devs should literally and figuratively allow you to look at a house right before you buy it. And don't give me that bullshit about the pictures. No. Because the pictures don't do the house justice, let's be honest. And I know someone's gonna be like, yeah, but you already got to try the house. What? Yeah, there was a big giant hole in the middle of the floor, okay? We were also trying to solve the Scooby-Doo mystery, okay? So, don't give me shit. Listen, I overthink about half the shit people say. I ain't even kidding. Like, no one ever gets to leave a comment because I've already countered you before you left a comment. Ah. Wait, is the glass broken? Yes. Oh look, there's still a hole in the floor. What is the brand? Oh my god, I can't get up. There we go. I'll deal with that in a minute. Hold on. I hear an episode of Scooby-Doo playing somewhere. Ooh. Laboratory. I'll deal with that later, okay? We'll watch that. Look at you. You've seen better days. I like this. Did that TV turn back on? No, there's another one playing somewhere. What? What? Hold on, I have to use my sonar in game, okay? Thank you. So quiet in game, isn't it? Anyway. I kind of like this wood color on the front versus this. Alright, so let's look at this house, shall we? It's clean, okay. Oh, let's do it. I feel like making it a darker tone, but the problem is, how are we gonna get up there? Because we can't fly, right? So I feel like we should try and solve that. Wait, I forgot, you can go to the top. I don't think I'm gonna change the roofing much. Like, I'm gonna try without destroying it, because then, yeah, no, we're just selling the property without a roof. Let's not even talk about that. Trying to think of the color. So, if I'm not mistaken, Adam's family home kind of has that color, but it's more grayscale. The roof is black. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know I'm not, but, you know. Alright. Can I change this? Hold on. So I could. But I would have to change each and every brick. I mean, I've got to buy new bricks anyway, right? I'll deal with you later. Alright, let us get to the top first. Alright, Locum. Remember from your time when you played. This goes downstairs. I don't think it's this way. No, it's not there. Okay, I'm keeping that. I remember this was a thing and a difficulty we had when we were trying to solve the house. There. Alright, hi, how are you? Let's not screw that, shall we? So I can't change the color. Let's not screw that. Wait, no, I can, but I would have to change the roofing in and of itself. You can't change the color of gray at all. Really? Really? Also, I guess once you're over, boys. There ain't no going down. Alright. I mean, there is going down. It's just not the way we were thinking of. I mean, I can move something, but... Alright, well... God, we're gonna have to change a lot of this shit, aren't we? Alright, let's just do it. I really wish you could I don't understand this, but okay. And I don't think that would really work with what I'm trying. I was really hoping the wood. Hold on, I want to see something. Let's just see, hold on. Yeah! Yeah, no, we're not doing that. So they won't let you change the color of the wood roof. Yo, okay, devs. Alright, I got you. We're gonna have to do fish roof bullshit. Or steel. No, fish. Alright, let's just see. Oh! Wait. Thank God there's not fall damage, you know? That so ruins it. That so ruins the aesthetic I was going for. That so ruined it. That so ruins it. Because at least the wood... Fuck you, devs. Listen, I'm writing a very lengthy, reply to this bullshit. Alright, fine. We'll keep the wood bullshit, but I'm changing the siding of everything. Like, bro, come on. So I could do this. Like, I'm fine. I'm kind of feeling the wood bevel, right? But I need to make it more grayscale. Hold on. Alright, so... Because I have to think of the roof now. I just don't even want to do this project now. I'm not even kidding you. I am not kidding you. I'm leaving the siding out as fuck it. You've pissed me off that much, actually. I was literally going to make... So the siding, right? Addams Family. Think of Addams Family house, right? It had grayscale siding and everything, and then the roof was black. It was very dark. The roof was the darkest part. I can't have that now unless I do fish scale, and fish scale looks like ass. And steel looks even worse. You ruined the whole aesthetic I was going for. Alright, whatever. Okay. What? Why was that blue? What? Why is that blue as it goes down? Game's broken. Can't you get rid of the fence and then put it back when you're... No. What I'm saying is, they won't let you change the color of that. The roof. Yeah, no, I'm very like upset about. I'm very upset about that because I wanted that. That was the one I was going for. Adam's family look, right? That's my, Adam's, family people represent. And yeah, no, that's what I wanted. Devs out here charging $15. Can't even change the color of a roof. Alright, you know what? I'm done. Let's just blame Thorn. Why not? This works. I ain't mowing the lawn. Is it evening yet? Mother. It ain't dark enough. See the roof, right? Okay. So technically the siding could have worked. Even the siding right now. The roof doesn't work. It upsets me. The color of it is horrible. It's atrocious. Whatever. I like how I just lost 30 FPS doing this in a game. See, I like that. That's ooh, look at that color. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Never knew until now. There's a drain. I'm mad. Anywhere else? No, okay. I'm gonna do this on the other side. Guess I need to... Well, I guess we'll see. That's my internal. You heard that scream right there? That's me, internally. I can't do what I want with this house, so, you know, that... I'm not even kidding you. That sold me. That, like... I was like, you know, I don't know if we're gonna keep this house or not, right? It literally made me sell this house. I'm not even kidding you. The roof is how much pet peeved I am. Listen, I ain't this naturally, like, asshole-ish, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna try duplicating the box. But, you know, I pay for a video game in which they're like, oh, it can change the color, can do this, can do that. Video game lies. And listen, we all know, we all experience it. You know, you buy something, you get it, it's like not what you want. You're like, wow, what the hell is this? This is my feeling right now with the roof. I'm gonna shut up now and stop venting, but you know. Alright, let's see if this can be done. No, it buys an empty box. Alright, so the whole reason for me changing it to night was, besides these lights, yeah, these are 30 or 100%, right? Yeah. I was like, that is so dark right there. Red or orange? Orange. The softer glow. And there's nothing over here. But I felt like doing... So you got those, right? Which I don't get the understanding behind any of those things beside that. Alright. Actually just go... Not a ceiling. I really want to hit like the outdoor thing, but you would think that lights would all be under lights because there's wall light. Lord, fine, here, light. There we go, path light. All right. Wait, hold on, go back. Okay, you can set temperature and that, and we'll do RGB. And I just want to see what orange will do. And we can always change this. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, if you lay in a bed, you can change your time. Alright, how about this? How y'all feeling about the purple? I'm gonna try violet over here. Hold on, we'll try one right there. Sounds a little brighter, but it still keeps the purple. How about this one? No, that's too dark. This neon. It's not really violet, dude. Like, look. Not really. How you gonna duplicate it but make it white? My Lord and Christ. Alright, just do it. Just... Actually, that one should have been right there, and hold on. Can I actually get up? Thank you. I like how it says RGB purple, but then it's not RGB purple. I mean, I kind of dig it, or. Hold on. As soon as I can stand up again. So that's orange, technically, right? Purple. Orange. Purple, orange. I don't know what you guys think. Purple, orange, purple. That's almost perfectly spaced out too, that's cool. Alright, so... What you mean, meh? What the fuck you mean, meh? I swear to God, I'm about to kill Thorn. I'm serious. I ain't even kidding. You know what? Someone else let me know their opinion other than Thorn, you know? Girl over here going, meh. One color looked better. It looks good. Okay. Are you saying that because you're a yes man, or are you saying that genuinely? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm out questioning. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going for Halloween color-esque. Okay. Does that look pretty? Yes, I can put lights across there too, but nah, I'm fine with this. And then in here. Now, could I put one? Yes, I could, but... Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my God, hold up. Is this what I think it is? Yo! Okay, I know what I'm doing with this. Listen, it may be the same, okay? But it's a different design. Okay, I'm just saying. I hate you so much for that, but you know, I'll deal with that in a minute. I think the every other color is purple and the same with orange. Okay. Shoot gamer fan while we're at it too. Just kidding, but Pathlight Blua. Pathlight Charleston. What's the difference? Ain't even capping right now. Oh, I see it. Alright, I get it, okay. It was either that or do these, you know? Alright, so... I mean, there's these two. There's a bunch of path lights, but... You know what's wild? If I go back in here and I go to lights, right? If I scroll, so let's just say I want a ceiling light. I could do this-ish. I just wish I could see it on before I try it. And then I know there's these. Oh, where's the door? Right there? Okay. Okay, so let's try the color. This one we're gonna do RG, but we're gonna change it up. Well, you know what? Just do this. Just do this for now. How bright are these? Let's find out. Okay, I might move that outside, actually. Close the door again. Oh, close the damn door. I'll accept that. I'm gonna change the thing here in a minute, though. I'm still gonna put 2 lights right here. But I want to do... Hold on, let's just take it in for a second. I wish they had motion censored. Because, right, you're going into your house and, you know... You know what, actually? Motion sensor. Yeah, but you're so ugly and white. Someone somewhere is gonna take offense to that. I don't give a shit. You know what? For science. What? Alright, hold on. I was looking for a motion sensor with like a light, you know, like that give me some color, you know. Yeah, you useless as all shit. Oh, what? There's a pressure plate. But once you step off the pressure plate, you know. Whatever, it's a 24-hour running light. I don't give a shit. It's for the illusion. See, this look good in the night. This look good. You got some moonlight going, you know. But remember, it's a greenhouse. We gotta have some light if you need it. But first, I need a light switch. The problem is you can't really put it on, like, you know, this shit, even though you should be able to. And the only place you can put it's like in a corner. Oh, you white as hell. See, the shit I pick up in the night. Yeah, no, hold on. See? Is it becoming day? I think it's becoming day. Oh no, I will have to sleep until tomorrow night. Whatever will I do? Look, you spent more time on this greenhouse than the house. Shut up. No. Alright, we're going back to lights. Let's just scroll for a second. I feel like maybe this one, but... Ooh. This makes sense. How much is this? God, that's expensive. Ooh, okay, hold on. I mean... Hold on. I can't see. Look at her. Do you have epic? She asked. You know what, actually? Yeah, no, that lights up the whole thing. Hold on, we're gonna double check that, but I think that lights up the whole thing. It's daytime though, so yes, everything revolves around nighttime for Locum, okay? At least right now. Quick! To the servants' quarters! Oh, nothing says like a 16-hour nap. If only that was a thing I could do. Yeah, no, this is actually fine. I mean, I could... Hold on, let me see if I can change this at all. So, it's a bulb? That doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Alright. So... change size. That's what a lot of women wish they could do. With guys. I said it. Temperature. I could make that super bright. Oh, God. Actually, that's a temperature, you dum-dum. Ooh. Hold on. I didn't even need to make that orange. Yes! Give me another one. I can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Okay, I need to move it at here. Oh no, I've lost it. I can't. I hate this game. No, I'm kidding, but... guess I need to move it like right. Yes. Yes! That's perfect! That's a greenhouse vibe right there. Yes. You got the moon shining in, the power of the sun in the palm of your eyes. God, it hurts. That wall is ugly, though. You ruining my aesthetic. Yeah, you're ruining my aesthetic here. Hold on. I wish I could do that. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, I'm happy. Okay, hold on. Come on, let me have this. Oh, yeah. Let me have this. No. No. I mean... And no, it looks janky. Hold on, can I have this right here? You're not gonna let me have it? No? No? Okay. I know you ain't gonna let me have you, so, you know. Now I lurk? Why you lurking? I love when she announces she's gonna lurk. Oh, I'm alert now. I'm alert. Yeah, see, this is the same one. Alright, so... How about now? See, that's better at least. I'll be back later, she's... Where are you going? Did you ask for permission? Now, see, I don't know about that now. I really don't. I don't know about that now. Yeah, I'm not feeling that, bro. I'm not feeling it, no. Alright, so... Now for you, my sweet child. It's wild when you think about it, because you can have, like, it's just orange, that's all it is. Or purple. Let's see. I mean, figuring this is all orange, that gives it a purple aesthetic. I kind of like it. Now, see, why? Oh no, it just feels brighter. Maybe it's because of the green right there that I put. Yeah, from this angle, it looks fine. From this angle, it's fine. It's fine. Bloody moon. I blame the moon. I blame the schools. I think we're good outside. Now we have to work on the interior. Yeah, no, that looks, oh. That, oh. Mwah. Chef's kiss, taking a sip of coffee. Oh my god, did I make that coffee good tonight? Listen, so... Alright, we're gonna see about furniture here in a second. Do I need to replace any of these windows real quick? I made the coffee stellar tonight. Let me guess, music. Would you like to keep going? How's your ghost? Oh, the one who left the handprint? Yeah, no, I don't know. My mom was like, I told her, and she's like, well, maybe someone was doing a prank. I'm like, so they got up on a or on a ladder and like, they wanted to make a prank? Oh shit, we have a problem. I mean, I guess I could duplicate. Why do we have a flower box right there over? Well, I mean, it's not really a flower. Why are those not slanted? I know what they're going for, but that's so weird. Anyway, I'm like, why would somebody get up on a ladder and, you know, screw with the, you know? And she's like, oh no. Yeah, see, I can't. Change style. Alright, so it's a Kinnabula. Actually, I just noticed I could probably start looking that shit up. Kinnabula 7x7, right? Hold on, double check it. Yeah, okay. Kinnabula 7x7. Shutters, no. Window seal, no. Side, that doesn't matter. Actually, hold on. Oh, because the door... You know what? Go inside. No, shut up. I can do this. Kinnabula 7x7. Side, it doesn't matter. And then you want mutton bars, which I think we're doing this. Yeah. Okay. Put one. Hi, Locum, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. You know, just can't do this because there's a wall right there. And there's stairs right there. Okay, hold on. Got it. Oh, I'm breaking into the house now. Hold on. Now the Halloween music stopped again. Hold on. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I'm trying to be spooky here, you know, was the aesthetic and shit, you know? Wish I could get in there real quick to test it, man. This is open? Alright, well, whatever. Which actually, then I should flip that, shouldn't I? Hold on. Well, hold on, duplicate. And then... This works. Well, the thing is I don't think it was a prank because the handprint went away, right? There we go. Okay. The handprint went away. 7x4. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I wish you could just fix the glass, but whatever. So 7x4 Kinnabula. Fine, it's Kinnabula. There's no 7x4. Hold on, I now have to fix this problem. Can I not? Hold on. Are you sure it's a... Oh, no, Kilimanjaro. I thought it was the same company. That's weird, but alright. Kilimanjaro 7x4. One black, two Mountain bars. And then figuring how small these are, I can just... Fine, you leave me no choice. There. I don't think it was a prank because, the fucking music. What? What are you doing? Oh, it ended. What? My bad. Then YouTube's being stupid. Hold on. My apologies. The handprint went away. And then also like the one Halloween wow, I was about to say Christmas. I need to uninstall. The one Halloween light malfunctioned and no longer will work now. Right outside the window. So same, like right outside the window. So I've got like a pumpkin on a chariot with like the Grim Reaper riding. Okay, the light went out in it less than 24 hours later. Okay, so downstairs is good with the windows. We've fixed all the windows downstairs. We'll have to fix the upstairs windows later. We know that they're Kilabula 7x7 and then Kilimanjaro 7x4. Yeah. Yeah, see right here. That's what I thought. Let me double check that. Yep, Kilabula, okay. Which this is actually easy to fix. I can just do this. I can just do sell. Duplicate. And sell. I keep doing it. I just... Oop. There. This porch light does not work. Selling. Let me guess, you don't work either? So you're redundant. Alright, got it. I need a light right there. Light right there. Light right there. Light right there. Maybe... I don't know, because you've got the purple aesthetics and lights over here. You got the front. No, I feel like this one's lit up fine. Interesting. Yeah, no, light right there, right there. Okay. Porch light, maybe. Okay. Just light. Okay, I hate you so much. You'd figure if you type in light, like, why can't they categorize them? I'll never understand that. Now, I feel like that would be a really cool Addams Family aesthetic right there. Yes. Okay, hold on. Come here, we're moving it. Hold on, I want to see you up close. I was trying to move you. Thank you. I can change you. I can fix you. Face black. Faded gray. Black. Black. That's right. Everything's black. Why is that brighter? Look. White? This. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's the temperature. Yeah, it's the temperature. So if you do temperature, it's that. Just for shits and giggles, huh? Oh, it's becoming day again. I mean... Hold on. I mean, that kind of actually works. Ooh, that actually does work. Okay, I accept. So, speaking of which, I know you're a Nintendo person. You ever get the Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, that works, actually. That works. No? Okay. My mom... So, my brother is into, Mario Kart. Right, so back when... I think it was the Switch, or maybe it was the Wii U. He's always, like, I would take him over to Walmart, and one of the things, so a lot of people don't understand, and maybe this is a good teaching moment for a lot of people. Is a lot of people don't understand that with an... Listen, if your kid's gone to college, I'm just going to go ahead and say this now. If your kid's gone to college, tune out now about autism, okay? Just tune out. You're not a part of this discussion, okay? Just tune out now. Alright? Thank you. So... No, I screwed that up. Hold on. It's only supposed to be over here. Okay, remove it from there. Let's try this again. Remove that. Thank you. There. Yes. We'll deal with lawn furniture and all that shit later. So, when it comes to autism, right? To get an actual, like, severely on the spectrum child to actually go into a store like Walmart with all the fluorescent lights and all the bright sounds and all the people and all that shit, it's actually super difficult, right? A lot of people can understand that. Balcony exterior door, got it. So, basically, when it comes to my brother, right, he's a very hard child to take care of, right? I really need to change that green. I'll deal with that here in a minute. I don't know if I should keep it grayscale. It's because, you know, to match the siding. And so... I used to take my brother to, Walmart. And we would go immediately to the electronics and immediately start playing. Usually they had Mario Kart. Shit, I don't know. Hold on. I kind of want to go for what we had over here. Sorry, train of thought. Polish wood, pure gray, 6. Okay. I gotta do this all again. I apologize. Alright. So, pure gray 6. To get an autistic child to actually, do shit. And a glass, smoke glass. We'll try the smoked first and see. Because who doesn't like a little privacy? You're at your door, right? You're like, who's out there? I don't want them to see me, right? Like, look at that. Like, God, it's Jehovah's Witnesses at the door. Nah, I got better shit to do. Hold on, let's see what Tenta looks like. But, milk glass? Nah. I feel like smoked glass. Yeah, no. Alright. So, in order, and we're talking about this like 10 years ago, in order to gradually make him, because he would start freaking out at Walmart, right? Because, again, they're very hard to take care of, and, they just don't want to deal with all the people. We would go, back when it was, they would be 24 hours, right? We would go a lot of times, and late at night, just to help him acclimate, right? And so, again, when you have an actual, real, true, person who's severely on the spectrum, right, it's very difficult for a lot of things. Don't worry, I'm sure talking about this issue just got me demonetized. Because talking about this issue typically does get me demonetized, because the platform just does not want you to learn about real autism, let alone, talk about such things. Seriously, give it a try. Watch and learn as your videos, if you talk about such things, gets quickly removed and demonetized. Anyway. So, when it comes to most people who are severely on the spectrum, it's a lot of work. Some people are not able to master it. But for him, again, working with him gradually and doing these things, eventually he built up his tolerance to going into stores. Sure, the first few dozen, if not more times, sure, he'd freak out. Sure, he'd, oh, and all this other shit in the store. And you as a person have to deal with that fallout. And we're talking about 10 years ago, so people really stared and were like, oh God, what the hell is his problem, Now, probably a lot less, though there are people who still love to stare because, again, it's not something that's so widely entertained, right? A lot of these people who are like, hey, I got, my child's got autism and they're going to Harvard. Your child doesn't really have autism, Karen. I'm sorry to tell you this. And the reason why I say Karen right now is because a lot of people who got upset at a certain someone in office right now, talking about how, people that are on the spectrum, they are, a detriment and whatnot to their families. They are. But we love them, right? That's the thing. We love them. We take care of them. Like, we know it is a a burden, and some people can take it, some people can't. I'm one of those people who I've stood by and helped my brother for 20 plus years of his life, right? I've been there when no one else was. And, you know, I see the stares, right, as a person who's very situationally aware. I see the stares that he gets because of him just stimming, right, like rocking back and forth and everything else. And let me be honest here. You know, you look at, maybe you're not a fan of, say, Elon Musk or whatnot, and, you know, the guy certainly is not autism by any means necessary. But he's kind of like got Asperger's, right? And so the hate and the amount of people who make fun of him because of his own stimming, right? His own little quirks. It's quite sad. It is actually quite sad. And people are very mean. Let me be honest with you. People are they're very mean towards people on the spectrum. But getting back to my point, is I used to take him into Walmart and let him go to the electronics thing, and I really wish Walmart was open 24 hours again. I don't understand how, you know, everybody said let's get back to normal. Okay, when are we going to get back to having stores open 24 hours? Right? When's that normal going to take place? Right? So we're not really back to normal, just saying. But moving on. Like, so we're done out there. That's clean, right? Yeah, it's mainly in the other room. So we're done outside officially. Put on a lot of work so far on the outside. I really wish we could have done the roof. I would have probably kept this house had I been able to change the roofing color. The wall color I'm gonna change. This is going. I'm gonna keep the wood frame. Yeah, anyway. So, he's always been, I got him kind of like, I guess you could say, interested in Mario Kart. Because that was one of the main games that you could play. Is that a stain or just the light of the carpet? I think it's the light of the carpet. That's so pretty. I love when nature does its thing. Lord, how am I gonna get up there? I'm keeping the sword, why not? But, like I said, people just, you know, be very mean, but I would take him and we would play Mario Kart and everything else, and he enjoyed it. He built up his tolerance to and shit like that. And so this Christmas she was considering getting him a Switch, but I looked at her and I said, if you're gonna go at this point and get him a Switch, then what happens if he actually does enjoy the games, right? And I think there was that new game that came out, Mario Kart World or whatever. Ugh, how the hell am I gonna get up there? I know I can use a ladder, but holy shit. The problem is in a way, like you just said, unless they force you to, which they are. So they're not, a lot of the newer games are not going to be Switch backwards compatible. Okay, try not to sell, there we go. So, you know, let's say he enjoys, you know, that. Okay, store? Do we have like a mega ladder? Yes, we do. Okay. Like, how do you get up there if you want to do something, though? Let's be honest right now. How do I get up there? Like, let's be real. All right. So what is this? This is a Etna 5x6. Because, you know, all the windows that are matching that description are broken. Etna 5x6. Those are fine. These are fine. These are fine. I'm assuming those aren't... Oh, you son of a... Are these the same one, though? Yeah, Etna 5x6. So all the Etnas are broken. But she apparently showed him, the... Oh boy, I have to do those. She apparently showed him the, you know, Mario thing, and he was all happy. Like, apparently she's like, wow, he was, like, really happy. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's Mario, dude. Of course he's gonna be happy. Okay, I don't know how to do it. There. Oh, down here. So she's like, I told her, I'm like, she is going to get a Nintendo Switch, but apparently the Nintendo Switch, they're very limited on how many they have. And I wish you could remove the window, like the things, but whatever. Alright, this is fine. But I told her, I was like, you know, if there's any future games, right, like, like focusing on 3 different things right now, sorry. Like, you might want to get a Switch 2. Now, the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 aren't that difference in price. And then she's, like, I had to, like, give her a bunch of information about that. Is that the same one? No, it's not. So now I gotta duplicate that. I'll have to fix this wall in a second. You can play your Switch 1 games on Switch 2. Yeah! That's not a problem. It's just, if he, like, actually gets into Mario Kart, then, like, if he wants to play future games, or maybe this is his window to actually getting into games. What's wrong with this door? Wait, hold on. Every time you look over there, there's like a puff of smoke. I mean, I know it's a light, but you know. I need to figure out these doors. Alright. So I told her, if you're gonna get him one, just get a Switch 2. You might as well. I mean, it's an investment. Might as well, you know. Just YOLO. Do we need these for anywhere else? Yes, we do. See, this room, for the most part, you know what, I'm actually gonna sell this shit too. I'll think about this, but besides redoing the wallpaper and fixing the ceiling, I think we're pretty good. Shit, I forgot. I was gonna use... Because I kind of like that closet thing. I don't know. It really shrank the kitchen for that little hidden thing. I might actually get rid of this. I might expand the kitchen. I might. Yeah, I want that over there. Yeah, well, I'll do... Dude has a dog bowl. I'm serious. I might expand the kitchen, keep the door there. That's so true. That's so hard. I don't know. I'll deal with that in a minute. Lag. And then, hey, you know what? I mean, shit. Worst case is he doesn't fall in love with it, and hey, can I borrow the Switch? You know, like. But I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you know, I played Animal Crossing. I played Legend of Zelda games. I played all of them. And I just don't feel like going and buying a Switch 2. Like, I don't know. At least for me. Right, the money. I'm trying to get the PC fund off the ground, and like, I wouldn't mind one, but at the same time, like, eh. Can I sell that? No. Those boards just naturally suck this bad. Alright. But yeah, no, I had to work with him for quite a long time, trying to get him to the point where he was tolerable in going to stores. And now he can go into most stores without throwing a fit. Or acting out or whatnot. I think what I might do is I might move the door right here. And Yeah, I'll expand the kitchen. So knock all that shit out. And now, hold on. Now I need to... There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do right there. What? Yeah, you know what? There you go. You know what? I don't like any of that. What did I just did? You know, now it's ruined. Now it's ruined. Destroy it all. I don't understand the thing in this thing, but okay. Oh, let's try this again. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, so go one brick back. Which apparently I can't do? Question mark? Bullshit, I'm gonna do it my own way. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. What? Alright. What? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, no. I'm trying to pull it. I sound like Tim the Tool Man half the time I do that shit. Yeah, see, that looks fine. Welcome back. And actually, I think I'm gonna knock out this. Okay. So then... Did I? No, I didn't get that little... There we go. That broken? No. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Well, look at that house flipper. Hiya. We're here today and we're gonna knock this wall out right here and we're gonna expand the kitchen. Yes, queen.
Sorry, not sorry. Actually do... Yes, in case I want to do hanging cabinets on the side right there. I like the dark. There we go. I was gonna say, I like the dark wood. There's a lot of it, but at the same time, like, we really need it in the kitchen, too. Did you buy this house and are going to flip it? Yes. But I don't, well, again, if I could have changed the color of the roof, right? I would have been really happy, and I would have maybe kept this house, right? Maybe. Maybe. But, you know, now they've left me no choice. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't just ignore it. Anyway. How do I feel about this kitchen? So the problem is, in the old school Addams Family, right? It's gray, right? Like, it's black and white television. And so in the new Addams Family, you're not able actually to see their kitchens. So you gotta kind of wing this shit, right? I'm just thinking. I did say I was gonna expand this. I was just thinking initially. Yeah, we were gonna put a light out there, that's right. Duplicate. Why isn't it turning on? What? Stop it. I'll probably change the door, right? Right, probably change the door to be more modern looking, right? I'll keep that. Alright, first let's do the living room wallpaper. Let's give my brain a break for a second. Let's take a look at this. Bedroom. I could put that upstairs or somewhere else. I'll think about it. Bedroom. We ain't doing no Christmas yet. Bedroom. Bedroom or bathroom. No. Maybe somewhere else. We'll see. Bedroom. Alright, let's stick with it. Like a royal red color-ish. We'll see how it pans out. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. And we'll do it on the first... Well, I guess we could do it all through in here. But then the other rooms... We'll change up. So... Yeah, I figure this will be the main room color. Oh, how dare you? Because, I mean, the wallpaper, right, was already the same. What the hell is this discoloration here? And then in here... I kind of like that wallpaper print, actually. It's got two birds over, because this is where you're going to be eating, so... No! A little itty bitty. There we go. Yeah, that works. It works. I feel like I need to dial this gray down a little though. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, look! It almost looks like someone's up there. It almost looks like someone's up there. That's kind of cool. Why is it this color? It's different than this color. Or is it just maybe the lighting? You gonna make me get up there. God damn it. Oh, no. Flip the ladder. Okay, so it's a gray 3. Gray 5. No, it is a different color. This works. This does not. Okay, I'm willing to change the siding. I'm willing to do gray 5 versus whatever the hell, like this. No, not that one. This one. Gray 3. That was off-putting for me. Because you look at it, and I'm like, this looks nice right here. This does not. This works. This does not. We gonna do the siding of the whole house, aren't we? Yes, we are. Shut up. I'll keep the ladder there, screw it. Focus on the inside, Locum. Come on. See, this is why I need, like, you know, got that co-op shit, you know? And I remember the last time I did this and I accidentally clipped through the stairs and it looked horrible, so let's not. Which, by the way, if people have not seen that new It Dairy show, it actually isn't too bad. I finished the 2nd episode today. What? There we go. Alright, so aside from doing the upstairs, which we'll put for later, this! I know you can change the style, so this is column. So what is this again? Bits and bobs. Right there. I mean, it's either that or destroy that, but... see, they got one over here, though. Which actually, why not just duplicate this?
Hiya, Locum, hiya.
Yeah, that works. Why aren't you turning on? Ah. Well, excuse me. You know, so far this looks fine. I mean, I could always change up the lighting, but so far it looks fine. So now I need to fix the ceiling. What did you do? What? Who thought this was socially acceptable? Alright. Man. Why is that a... What? 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 Doing the ceiling sucks so bad, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, for whatever reason, my mouse gets all trippy when I start doing the ceiling. Now, why do I feel like that's not gonna work? I feel like that's not gonna work, because it's too narrow. I feel like it has to stay like this. Yeah, I don't know what you did design-wise, but that's tripping me out. Hold on. Like, that can't even work. I'm not even kidding you. That can't... I'd like it to work, but that can't work. Yeah, that can't work. No matter how hard I try, I can't make that work. This, I could make work right here. But no, I can't. No, I can't. Oh my god, you butchered this. I don't know how to do this. Alright, hold on. Why not have one in the middle? What you talking about, Willa? Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it this way. Because otherwise we have a problem. I might have to use the wood across there for a wood support beam to make it look like that. Nah, this ain't gonna work. That's not gonna... Oh, you made this look horrible. Girl! 212 front, ma'am. What you talking about? See, I would love that. It don't work because that. Baby, I gotta redesign the whole entire ceiling. 'Cause maybe it don't work anymore. Yeah, well. Go to the front. Where do you think I'm standing? Are there any gaps? Yes. Alright, hold on, let's see if this works. Let's use the extra shit we have here. Why you doing me like this? Why you doing me like what? Why you doing me like that? I gotta move everything down to see where my mind. Up
arbitrary as always.
I don't even know if this is gonna work right now. May have to change up the whole entire like ceiling structure. I may have to add more artificial wood to make it look like it's supported. We might have got this to work. Hold on. Got it. So this works. This works-ish. This doesn't work. So she's doing 2 by 1 by 2. Ma'am. Ma'am. I think I know how I could make this work. I'm gonna try and wing it. Hold on, let's see. 1. First, let's see if it'll even line up. No. Oh, no. It's doing the ceiling thing for my mouse. And then my... What is right here? No. What's right here? What is right there? This should fit right here. This should fit no problem. I'm about to sell the carpets. I ain't even kidding. Selling the carpets. I'm serious. What's going on right here? There's something like tripping it out. So hold on. Sell. There ain't shit right there, man. There ain't shit. Also, that ain't gonna work because right there, the gap. I think I see... No, that ain't gonna work either. I was gonna say, I think I see what the devs want me to do. If I do that... But then I can't run a board. There's a gap. The gap don't work. The gap is triggering me. What? Listen, don't. Listen, if I do this, right? I could run a board across there, make it look like this, right? So, like, hold on. Because you see how there's this gap here? There's the gap. Unless... What? I hate the fucking ceiling. Nope, that don't work either. Alright, let's try this. There's something right there, and it's pissing me off. I swear to God, I'll destroy the whole ceiling just to fucking fix it. I don't understand what's right there. There's something right there and it's pissing me off. Like, I swear to God, developers, fix your fucking shit. I'm getting actually mad right now. I'm actually getting mad. Like, how you gonna have something right there when I can't even see it? Don't make me just paint the whole fucking entryway to make it look like it's shitty. Don't make me do it. Have it? No, I refuse to have a gap. You're not understanding that, okay? There's no gap. No gap. Okay, this isn't a gap in your teeth. This is no gap. Okay, I'm not doing this. No gap. No. No gap. Oh, hell no. And actually, speaking of what, But see, then the problem is, what is right there? There's something right fucking there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You motherfucker. Are you serious? I could salvage this. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Hold on. Listen, why are you, like, no, I don't know what the fucking handprint went to. I'm trying to solve this issue. You over here throwing 12 different things at me. I'm serious. How would I know what a handprint went to? I ain't even kidding. I'm fucking livid at this shit. What is right there? I'm serious, developers. You making me flip the fuck out right now. And then I can't even put that right there. There's a gap. Look. It's L. It's L like this game right now. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. No, rotating ain't gonna help. Ain't even kidding. Nope. No, look, if I rotate it, I ain't gotta do shit. There's something right there. That's the problem. There's something right there. Like, I can do this anywhere else. Look. There's a fucking L. And then, I was like, oh no, this will be... And then let's just say I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'll fix this. I can fix this. Not unless I add more support beams. Which, okay, let's try and find a room to add support beams, right? No. Right here, I could do a support beam. Like, that's the only place I could add a support beam is right fucking, like, literally right here. It's the only where I could add a support beam. And it's gonna look horrible. Like, look, come here. Let's have a talk. So let's say I add a support beam right here, right? Okay, watch this. Come with me. Come with me. Actually, no, it won't. It won't work. Because I'd have to move the big chonkers. Can I just sell the house now? I don't think you understand how much of a pet peeve this is for me right now, and I'm trying not to crash out. I'm trying really hard not to crash out. This is like a person with OCD right now, and I like did this right now. I'm trying to be a perfectionist, right? I was gonna be like, oh, let's put the... What am I gonna put there? What am I gonna put there? They don't sell these in halves, which would look horrible as fuck as it is. What? I had this perfect! Someone clip this shit. I'm not even kidding. Hey, devs, go ahead. Like, explain. I'll clip. I don't give a shit. Devs, explain this. Look. Wait. What happened? No, hold on. Okay, don't clip it. Wait, no, clip it. Look. I can't put it towards the wall, right? Can't put it against the wall. I can now put it here, but I can't put it against the wall. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in case it's a game-breaking bug, okay? Hold on. You'll leave. We're gonna continue. I hate this. I hate these devs. I'm not even kidding you. Like, you make things, right? You make things for people. And then it's like I have to like put to make my vines go back up the garden house, right? We had to rig that. Now to do the roof inside the house. I don't know how we're gonna rig this one, boys, but I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on, let's see if I can crash out a little harder. Yeah, no, you can't put it there. Look, look, there's that sliver right there. If I could zoom in right now, right, I would, right? This is where it should go. So devs, make it make sense. And then let's just say, all right, Locum's crashing out. I understand. Okay. Look. I can only put it there. It's up against the wall, right? There's nothing over here, right? I got an idea. I'm gonna crash out. Hold on. I'm not even kidding you. I'm gonna crash out. This is Locum crashing out. No, you know what? You're fine. Hey, how about that? I can do that. Hold on. No, do the big one. Oh, look, it works now. I'm serious. Good high quality streaming entertainment here. Hold on, let's see if we can do it again. Ain't even gonna destroy it all. We're just gonna go over here, grab a piece. Give me this one. Nope. No. Alright. Go ahead. So I'm not dumb. I'm not ridiculous. I'm not stupid as fuck. You have devs that do shit, and then it doesn't work. Oh, look, we can do it right here. Look, if we do that... You know what? Fuck you. Alright, I got an idea. You know what? You've left me no choice. I still gotta fix this shit. I'm about to sell the whole damn ceiling. I'm not even kidding. Here I'm like, oh no, we gotta fix this shit right here, right? Yeah, no, look, I can't even fix this even if I wanted to. Hold on, where was it? Yeah, no, look. Gap. Can I change the, like, size or anything of this shit? No. Oh, dude, we could have been ma'am, okay, look. You and the damn rotation, look. You realize they're the same size, right? Look. Ma'am, it's the same size. It's like a 2x2 square. It's a 2x2. No matter how much I rotate, you ain't gonna do shit, okay? Unless I leave, like, a gap. Who the fuck wants a gap, man? That's like having a gap in your teeth. Some people will find that acceptable. I refuse. I'm crashing out. Alright, so now I gotta find some solution for this shit. Now I gotta redo the whole ceiling. Because, you know, devs got a broken ass game that they can't fix their shit in. I hate doing this to you guys because I wanted to get through this as quickly as possible, and we're crashing on this shit. I'm unacceptable to you? Ma'am, I'm designing a house. Woman being, oh, you are unacceptable to me. Look, what the fuck are you on? Hold on. Does it work? No. I have a gap in my teeth. And like I just said, some people will find it acceptable. I am trying to do a roof. Well, see, I was gonna change it, right? Like, look, like I said, it won't work. There's something there. There's some invisible force that, like I said, they're like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. What you mean, wait? Alright, I'm waiting. I don't know what to do the living room. Oh, no, I was gonna do the birds, that's right. If you put it a little from the wall, does it show the gap? Yes. At least to my ass, it does. And then if there's a gap, right, like you can see it, then it doesn't fit everything. Because the gap makes everything obtuse. Because there's no... Well, listen, I was gonna think about painting now because I got no damn choice because the devs suck ass. Listen, I don't care. They could come in right now and be like, I'm so sorry, and I could be like, I don't give a shit, fix it. Now, I want a hot fix while I'm streaming. I ain't even kidding. I'm kidding, but, you know. Look, why, I bet you. No, I bet you. That would have been so beautiful. Like, let's completely ignore how fucked up this is. Actually, no, this could work. No, because the big piece doesn't fit there. Look, let's completely ignore the screwed up part that's right above us, right? That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That looked really beautiful. Something on the other side. Okay. Nope. Remember, we had an L problem in it. Oh, look. Okay, what's there? What's right there? Just in case you think I'm like... I'm just saying. There's something there. We already went upstairs and we sold the damn rug. There's no excuse there. What? What? I'm crashing out. I'm literally crashing. I can't even like put the shit up here, right? Because there's this piece right here. Like I can't even look, I can't even, I could wing it maybe. I could be like, you know, let's put the shit all the way around and then I'll paint where there's like an issue. No, I can't even do that. This one thing is my undoing right now. It's my undoing. Fuck it, take these upstairs. I know I need them here. In before there's an issue with this too. Now I'm literally gonna crash. I swear to God, if there's an issue with this too, I'm gonna crash. The hell is that? What? All right. Just keep on keeping on. All right, let's just keep on keeping on. I know the music wants to, you know. All right, video pause. Are you sure you want to keep watching? The whole point of music, do you not understand? YouTube acting like we just need to pay attention to the fucking screen while we're listening to music. Like you just stare at it. Like you're watching paint fucking dry right now. Soon as you look away, are you still watching? I didn't know we were Netflix now. This is so sad. This is so sad. The game has to save, of course it does. And you know what? Again, I can't salvage it. Like, I can't, I'm crashing. So, like, you know how I'm meaning by salvage, right? So I could be like, okay. I could put the big chunky ones, right? Like, hold on. I could be like, okay. I'll put, like, a chunkster here, chunkster here, chunkster there, chunkster here. Maybe some, you know, some chunksters in the middle, right? We'd have a little gaps, right? Okay, alright. Can't do it because there's something blocking right there. Can't do it because there's something blocking right there. However, if I re-cement the entire ceiling, this'll work. But then there's still gaps. No matter what I do. No matter, again, I can't, literally, I don't understand. Hey, at least I fixed that. Look at that. That's so pretty. Oh well, I guess we'll be selling all this shit and painting. What am I gonna paint the wall? Quick, somebody come up with an idea for that. Well, actually, the ceiling, but you know. Gotta carry each one of these upstairs, as if we can't just put them in a pile and carry them. Don't you worry, we gotta fix the door next to it. Why is it uneven? I ain't even doing the siding and the outside, I'm not even kidding it. I'm that perturbed right now, I don't even care about the siding because this is a place I'm not even selling. I'm that. Oh look. Oh look. I didn't even do that one. How thin are your stairs? Alright, you know, I'm done. This game is not a game for people who are like, you know, trying to actually like be serious about it. This is a game for people who like to half-ass shit. I feel like House Flipper 1 was better. I said it. Tell me I'm wrong. I saw so many more people playing House Flipper 1 than there's been House Flipper 2. I saw more backlash about House Flipper 2, and it's bullshit ass like, yo, this Scooby DLC is too much. The Dodgers won? What the hell is sports? I don't know. You know, hold on. I gotta move this at least on solid wood. Like, what is this burn mark? Look, see, there was the gap right there, too. There was no win. There was a no win from here. There was no win. I want to see something, though. Let's see if I can do one thing. Can I salvage anything right here? Can I just... Maybe I could salvage this. Maybe. I might be able to salvage this. So, Locum, can you figure it out? Okay, so we can salvage that. Okay. Alright. Come on, Locum, you're smart. Think about something. Come on, do something. Salvage this. Make it look good. Testing. Okay, so there's gonna be a gap. Okay. Yes, I can salvage it. Okay, I can salvage. Yes. Hold on. Okay, I can salvage that. I can salvage this. I can maybe salvage that. Alright, hold on. Hold on, no. I can't salvage the front door. I gotta think of something to do with the front door, though. Hold on. Let's see if I can salvage this at all. Okay, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. Brick. Okay. I see what I can do. This is gonna take a lot of work, but I can salvage it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. While we're testing this. Go away. Actually, I might be able to save some money. Hold on. Alright, so 1. Shit! No, I can't salvage it. So you saw, right? Okay, so here, let me make a prime example. It's kind of like this, right? Oh look, I see what the devs did. Look at the boarded wood right there. There's 2 wide versus 1 wide. And then they ended it right there. Oh. I was thinking, okay, we bring a board along right here, right? But then the board that is running right here, let's say I put it in the middle, right? So I'm gonna have to put something right here. Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. Can Locum pull out a home run? Let's find out. I got an idea. It's stupid, but I have an idea. I need a lot of you. Come here. I have to see if this first idea is gonna work. Realize how expensive this is gonna be. Hold on, isn't 2 of these? No, they're actually thinner. Alright, whatever. I know what I'm gonna do. If this works, I know what I'm gonna do, except for the front door. I don't know what I'm gonna do over that, but... Look, everybody, this is Locum improvising. Hopefully my frustration entertains you. Okay, so... Yes. Okay. But, hold on. However, will Locum resolve this issue? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, so halfway through, we'll do some stupid-ass looking wood beam thingy that doesn't really work, but it'll connect. 4, 5, 6, and 5. It's just gonna have to be. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright. What? What? So you're telling me there's 2 different styles? What the fuck? The devs couldn't even be consistent with their own bullshit. There's 2 different patterns. There's literally 2 different patterns. Look. Olay. I ain't even kidding here. Okay, so what flavor context is this bullshit? 3 different ones. Okay, it was this one, right? Three different flavors of wood. Let's be real, I don't give a shit about this orange bullshit here. Like, I don't really care, but, you know. So I solved this issue. Let's see if I can solve the other 3 issues that I have. Is this one right? Across. No, well, the front door gap? No, I haven't solved that one. I'll figure that one out. But I did solve this one, yes. Yeah. Let me steal real quick from this room, you know? We've added a support beam, basically, and then we cross thing right there, so... It's 5 by 6. I fixed the dev's shoddy workmanship. Hold on, you know what? While I'm in this room... Oh, Lord. Just gonna go through all the rooms and sell everything real quick. Like, not all of them, but, you know, right here. I just need a moment to compose myself after dealing with what we've been dealing with. You know? Look! I swear to God, I'm gonna go to the front door right quick. Here in a second. I'm gonna see if there's a board for sale on the floor. We want this. We want this bookcase, so... Look, it's the picture that follows you. Oh, you know what? I'm keeping it. You know what? I'll keep that. I'll actually keep all those. Because that actually kind of looks nice. Wimbaway. Remember, there was a time and a point where they gave out like mini Bibles, all those little tiny green books. That's what it looks like to me. See, this is why, like, co-op, I'm just saying. Because I'm not gonna lie, this house is pretty massive, but at the same time, like... Locum, what have you done with the rest of the house? Nothing. Absolutely bloody nothing. Just... I've been stuck and fixated on one roof for the past 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. It been longer than 30 minutes. Don't make me cut you. Don't worry, we're gonna sit down here in a minute and watch a Scooby-Doo episode right there on that television. I'm gonna get rid of those. Any other dirt in this room or downstairs at all? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I might keep the old TV, I don't know. See, I could do right here God, we're gonna need a shit ton of these. But I could do right here, but we're gonna have to do a support beam. And it's gonna have to be, like... I know it's gonna look stupid, but I don't give a shit. Right there, right? I just wish we could solve right there. I just really wish we could solve right there. I mean, I could maybe screw with it a little. We'll see. No, yeah, Since the problem is in the middle, right? YOLO. Actually, no. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Give me. See, there's something right there, and that's kind of the problem, you know? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. No matter how hard I try, it ain't gonna work. So the front just is broken. There's something going on with the front. I love how the music stops playing. Well, let's see if we got anything else with this channel. Let's do Retro Quest. Let's try something new. Technically, right now, this is a retro quest, you know? Oh, I'd love to. Don't fucking tempt me. Okay. I guarantee you, nobody's gonna spend as much effort as I am doing this shit right now. Nobody. Nobody's gonna spend as much time as I am. Like, people are just gonna be like, screw it. I'm painting it and I'm moving on. I guarantee you. Nobody's gonna spend as much time and effort that I just did. Trying to fix the dev's screw up. And that's just subverting it, like just moving past it. It's making it look adequate. And it's coming out of pocket, like, here you're trying to flip a house, right? To make it cheaper. Or at least to make a profit. Let me turn that down low. You're trying to flip a house to make a profit, right? And it's hard to make a profit when I'm having to spend money to fix a developer issue. It's really hard. Like, you're losing money. I get it. You could have just painted it, went on with my life. Today, just things are really tilting me, like, just, I'm serious, like, this shit ain't going right. Some other things I was doing earlier ain't going right. Where I was livid as fuck with someone, and then... And I don't give a shit about that being orange. It's out of sight and out of mind here in a second. Yeah, that whole entire section's done. See, that looks nice. It makes sense, doesn't it? Just, you know, leave it. Duplicate. Nice. Like I said, I can fix most problems except for, like, my own. I'm serious. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. It could have been better. You're not gonna make them black. No. Not for the ceiling right there. I was thinking about, you know, that. Well, actually, I don't even think I can. Hold on. Now she's gonna... Look, she's just trying to distract me. She's just... Okay, screw you. You know what? We're not gonna talk about it. No. It's saying... No, maybe in a bedroom. She trying to distract me. This is how this works.
You're not gonna make a black.
Listen, not everything can be as dark as my coffee and or my soul. No, like my heart. My heart, you know, is wonderful red color. It pumps red too. Yeah, you know what? I want y'all to stare at what I'm staring at. Listen, I know. I'm gonna have to fix it. No. Shh. Alright, let's do... Hold on, how many is on the ceiling? 4, 8, 12. Okay. Okay. When it's lengthwise, it's this one. See how quickly I was able to resolve that without, you know, losing my shit? Because again, if it's something I can do or fix, right? We're good. Some of you right now are like, well, he's still got a gap. No, watch. Stay tuned, kids. For the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait, hold on. I'm right-clicking. See how easily that was solved? That's how it should be. You know, if there's an issue, you just grab a tissue for your issue. And it's solved that bloody quick. But if someone somewhere, I'm gonna make this into a life lesson for each and every one of you right now. But if someone somewhere is basically in your path and they're blocking you from whatever it may be. Let's say happiness, right? Or just getting the job done. It's okay to crash out, right? It's okay. But don't give up. Okay? You just gonna have to, do it your own damn way and just rent a U-Haul storage truck or a Ford F-150. Take as much metal as you can and reinforce the front of it. What's going on here? What is going on here? Oh, I see. I screwed up, see? I can own this. But reinforce the ever-loving shit out of the front of it. And then you drive it right through whatever is blocking you from being productive. Okay? This is sound locum advice for life. So I'm gonna get a Ford here in a minute and drive right through the front of this house, okay? And at the end, you'll go, wow, it actually is solid advice that actually worked. I tried to be generous. I tried to be nice. See how nice that looks? Let's ignore this. Look how nice that looks, right? That looks really nice, doesn't it? That just... good. Good job, Locum. That's beautiful. I'd move into this house myself. I know you. Just good job, okay? Oh look, there was a block on the wall. Well, we don't really need... Hold on, just for shits and giggles. Look. See, it's still got the red shit going on. It'll go right there. But it won't go. I hate you so much. Alright, Locum, how do you plan on fixing this one? It's wild, you'll work. You won't. And then there's this spot that's like right there. Okay. Just won't go up against that way. Even the brick, right? You see right there? There's like a gap in between the brick and that part, so... Hi Kitty, how are you?
And so Locum is left with no other choice.
Can I sell that at all? So no. I'm kind of curious about something now. We'll get to that here in a second. This will go on just fine. Oh, no, what are you? Oh, you sorry son of a bitch. What? Is it the stairs? Bro, it's the stairs. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh! 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 So many trick-or-treaters, not a single bit of candy left. Listen, you want some candy? I'll give you some candy if you'd like. You won't? Bullshit. Look at her. Oh, you'll do it. You'll do it. You'll do it. You'll do it. Want a bat? Okay, so how do I... You know what? I don't give a shit about you. Okay? I don't. I don't. I'll deal with you later. She says I can't give her candy. Oh, look. Alright, now to test this. That can't fit that. Hold on. Duplicate. I can always give candy. I also have little Debbie cakes. If that was a little narrower, we could have copied the same style. So we could have gone, what, 2? Gone across, board, across, 2 here. But then the problem is right there. I have an idea. I can salvage this. I can salvage this. What I'm gonna do... Pause that. We're gonna watch some Scooby-Doo, okay? Well, I'm gonna think about this while I go put my brother to bed real quick. Scooby-Doo. We're back.
It's me, Scooby. What big one? Help! I'm falling! Right post. It's me, Scooby. What big one? Help! I'm falling! Right post. It's me, Scooby. What big one? Help! I'm falling! Right post.
Now it's really stupid.
It's me, Scooby.
It's like an 8 to 10 second clip of the same shit. Give or take. I'd say 20 second, but you know. Alright, enough of that shit. Hold on, not finished. Give me a second. How to fix this? Okay. Everything always has to be harder than it really should. If I do the small ones, I can make it look halfway decent. That's nice. So, if I do the small ones, I could do 3, then a board, 2, and then I could extend a board out right here. But, because this just looks like shit. The big ones just look like shit. Little ones. Like, look what the devs did to make it look like they did something. Alright, so anyway. Might keep the fireplace. But the next problem is how obtuse is this? See, we didn't have any trick-or-treaters this year in my house, unfortunately. We had candy. Plenty of candy to give out. Unfortunately, no trick-or-treaters. So we need 2 pieces of wood that way, too. So it's gonna be 3 by 2 either way. Trying to think how to do those. Would the original design work? No. Because the devs screwed that one up. Unfortunately. I'm gonna make this look like it works, and it actually is gonna look halfway decent now. Trust me, we've spent over 30 minutes now trying to fix the devs' shit and how bad of a job they did. Like the devs just set it and forget it, right? They did a horrible job. They did a really horrible job, and I'm really not happy at all with this DLC. The more that I've got into it now, right? I'm actually really not, especially when you get to just house flipping, right? When you just get to the house flipping part, is the part that I'm really not happy with. The missions and everything else I was already having an issue with. I think I just screwed up. Yeah, I think I just screwed up. Oh well. Let's fix it. I picked the wrong board. Okay, and then when it comes to lengthwise, it was this one. Yep, there we go. It's like even this. The devs had 3 kinds of textural. Actually, the corner doesn't really. Yeah, it does, but then it doesn't. The devs had 3 kinds of textural bullshits that was up on the ceiling. And I was trying to keep the wood aesthetic on, and the devs screwed that up, so. Like, I've had to rebuild the whole entire ceiling. Literally brick by brick. I'm not even kidding you. Like, literally brick by brick. Like, the devs just put it in. Oh shit, I forgot, because we need a 1 going across. Oh, well, we'll fix it in a second. I shouldn't have sold the siding that quick, but I thought I was done. I wish I was done. Pain and suffering. Okay, so I need a brick thing going across here, because otherwise there's a gap. See, that kind of matches what's going on here, right? It matches. But whatever the devs did with this house, right? It's just I don't understand. I don't understand how they screwed up so bad. Alright, now we're done. I screwed up again, didn't I? I really did. I did, didn't I? Oh my god, I did. Alright, whatever. Deep breath. I didn't mean to sell that, but sure. I was meaning to move it. Because we needed another bar going this way. We'll see, but I know we do. Alright, 8-bit ain't working for me. 8 or 16, 8-bit, whatever the fuck it's called. It ain't working for me. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, see, there's a bar length right there. Okay, so I guess we'll do 3 by 2. What's going on? Okay, what's going on? Okay, it's off. Okay. Oh, I don't need any more issues with this bloody ceiling. I really don't. I really don't. I've never spent so much time in my life on one particular project. I'm not even kidding you. I just hope you guys are like, no, look, it's fine, we're entertained, you know, yeah, no, it's fine. Otherwise, I hate when you guys aren't, like, happy with what I'm doing. You guys' opinions matter more than my own, just saying. Okay, so... Sure. Like, I was really hoping I like the siding, like I was honestly hoping to keep this house, but like the devs have just really we're done on the first floor, except for the kitchen and the other room. So I'm gonna shut up now. I do need to duplicate this one. That does not work for me. Testing something. No, actually that ain't gonna work. God damn it. Because the bottom is too wide, the top is too wide. I was gonna push it more into the wall. Alright, where's that one thing? Hold on. See, why is this one working? Why does this work? Hold on, let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait. Go back up for a second. Yeah, this is outside. Okay. And the walls, yeah, okay. Alright. I bet you it's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked it up. 1, 2. Okay, could you just stand like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Again, another issue I'm having to fix of the devs. What a surprise. That works perfectly. And I know I have to move it here in a second so I can paint the walls, but... Alright, so I'm thinking the same paint job, but I don't want to do red and black. I'm liking the birds, right? So there's birds up there. It looks like, you know, you're feasting, right? This is your banquet area. This is where we're gonna eat anyway, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Right? Okay. I'm thinking maybe keep that, adjust the lighting a little. Ignore that. It'll be covered soon. So let's do change style. So we could make the size bigger. We could rotate it, but that'd be stupid. We could do a black and tan for this room. I don't know how people feel about that. The kitchen I'll dress up, but I'm feeling the blue for the kitchen. I might do... I could do black and white. Like I said, I think I'm gonna say blue for the kitchen. I might do a white. Hold on, let's see. The white doesn't matter, okay. So pure, faded, rich, or drab doesn't matter. Even that black doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do black. Black and white though. Let's try it just to see. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Alright, how about this? How about this? I'll leave it up to you guys. Small or large? Large is on the left. Small is on the right. I asked if anything else wants to go wrong today. Got my answer. It's a hair just flew into my eye. That burns, because I know it's cat hair. Like, again, let me know what you guys think. Left, right. Hold on a second. Okay, so the verdict is Locum, do whatever you want. Got him. Okay. Sure, let's go with the small then. Like, maybe I should have inverted that. That is fine. Tis fine. Tis but a flesh wound. I'm actually thinking, hold on, I might actually switch that shit up. I know there's a bookcase. I might actually switch the bookcase up versus the closet. Now that I'm thinking about it, because like I said, I'm always trying to plan the next move, right? And so I'm thinking about, you know, when the thing goes back. Damn, we're out. Okay. Really needed 1.5 squares, but thanks, game. See this ceiling? This ceiling's well, no, it's not. I see what they did. I'm leaving it. I don't give a shit. So I know I need to duplicate those, but I'm gonna let them have their little ceiling bullshit, the imagination dragon bullshit, you know. You imagine it, it'll just happen, yeah. The illusion of a halfway decent ceiling. There we go. Just don't look behind the curtain, everyone. Just don't look at the literal voids. Don't look. Actually, turn it on before we do this, please. Yeah. Not even changing the motherfucker, I shouldn't have to go through all that. It's not really changing the temperature. Now, brightness I can change, but temperature... Oh, now it is, okay. I guess maybe where it was fine. Because that's way too bright. I feel like maybe like a warm candle glow. So maybe about a 4,000, but you can't put it exactly right on 4,000, so... Base... Yeah, I guess we could do the stainless steel. I dig that color, it's kind of nice, but... Ugh. Chrome starts weirding out. Either steel or that. I feel like sandblasted steel looks the best. Yeah, so and it gives a warm feeling to the room and shit. Wait, no, I need that. Wood ain't perfect, but I don't give a shit. So I just don't feel, I don't know how I feel about the cabinet. I don't know. I know there's a bookshelf. So the bookshelf would probably work with here. Right? Well, no, don't sell it just yet. Like, in here, this makes sense, right? You know, going from room to room, you know, kind of makes sense. But I'm gonna keep some of this. Like, it looks kind of cool. I like the laboratory thing. Okay, where? Hold on. Sell this. That painting doesn't have its eyes move. Yeah, so I don't know about that. The double way, I don't know, because there's already a door, right? I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, I like the lampshade. I changed the color, but... We're moving into the modern era, okay? See, these windows are fine. They're not broken. Can't open those, which... Anything I kind of like. God, this bed is horrible. I do like the curtain thing, and I might rip that off, actually. I might actually work with that curtain thing. I might take a page out of their curtain. Like, it rigs it, right? You can't actually have a curtain thing up there. I might. We'll see, though. I don't know the name of the bed, but I don't know if they have one. Alright, so... yeah, this, right? Duplicate. Actually, what is the name of it, first of all? Bookcase Windsor. Okay, duplicate. See, if anything, that actually fits perfect going there. But then it's a thing built into the wall, so just I'm gonna make it stand out. Looks like it's a part of it. And then I really dig these books and shit here. There's like 3 different sets of books. There's that. Nah. Yeah, that'll work. I'm just adding that. You know. Okay. And then what is this called? So suspicious, pretty much. Suspect. Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure I got the color coding because these are all different colors. So, listen, what you want? What you want, fam? What you want to fight? You want to fight, fam? Oh! Yo, yes! Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna change a thing. Yes, that'll be like a little pantry thing right there. Yes. 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 Actually, now I want to see something. Oh, that just changes handles. I feel like for this room, I feel like that. But the fact that I just was able to, because otherwise, let's say somebody's in your kitchen, right? They go, oh man, you're like, the other one had it just, the thing was wide open, right? So, how do I get through now? This is a good question. How do I get through? Also, I see I need to fix that. Because now, how do I get through? How do I get through? Oh, I fucked this all up. Well, actually, I made that kind of pretty, actually. Holy shit. Hold on. Yo, actually, that actually looks prettier, actually. So you'll have to kneel to get through here. So I feel like I need to adjust that and push it back more. Hold on. That might be why, because otherwise there's this thing right here. There you go. No. Okay, hold on. There we go. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to move it because I need to paint, but this was the OG style. This is this style. That looks bomb. I just wish I knew. I mean, we could do another cabinet here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, but this is so expensive. Do I really want to spend the money to try? Suspicious, Captain Barnacle. Trap door, suspicious door? What? The fuck is this? Okay, I'm trying it just to say. Wait, what? Okay, flip it. I'm not gonna lie, that actually blends really well. I can see the faint line right there, but you'd really have to get up close. No. Okay, so let's see what this one is. Now see? Look. See, I was right. No, so... What's so fucking suspicious about this? I'm like you just added a wardrobe just to fucking feel special about yourself. Because I don't see it. It doesn't do anything. It's the same damn thing, just a different design. Change the stuff. No, that's what I'm saying. I did that with this one. That's all it is. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something though. Yeah, see, that's just colors. Let's see, this one. This one's got what I got in the kitchen. All the art is different, like Captain Barnacle. Suspicious picture of Captain Barnacle. Already had done that. Alright, whatever. I mean, it's fine, whatever. I don't know. You know what, actually? No. Give me this. Well, this is kind of like, I come in, right? There's people in the guest room or maybe the living room. Do I really want to be like, bye, okay? Or do I come in? I know there's people in there, and I'm like, oh god, I really like. Let me be honest, me, the introvert. I'm like, oh god, fuck me. Yeah, no, go on. Right? So. And I could move it right there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then, like, it's like, hey, I got my pantry, I got my stuff here. I want to change the color though. Actually, hold on. Let's change. Let's do the room first, right? So, I feel like I want to stick to the tile, right? Maybe that for there. I don't know what to do for around the area, and then I also need to... I'm thinking... fridge? Cabinet? Sink, or I could do dishwasher. Cabinet or dishwasher. Stove. Yeah. So, first let's do fridge. And clearly this is a big house, right? So... I'm thinking this one. Yeah. Yeah, so... fridge. Let's do... cabinets. Thinking maybe I could do the appliances black. We'll see. We'll see if I can. Right now I'm just going down either that or mahogany. I wouldn't mind a mahogany color. These are weird. These are kind of new, actually. These are interesting. But would I want them in my kitchen? Oh, hi, Minecraft. How are you? I'm not even kidding with this color. It literally looks like it's Minecraft. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Now, see, there's a tall oven. But what I want... I don't think anyone would ever want a tall oven. Because then you would have to dedicate one of the cabinets to being a stove. And I just don't feel like that would work. I just don't feel like that would work. Bran. And I kind of like that oven, but there's only a couple for Akari. You'll see, like, functional cabinets. Ooh, I think I found it. No, I didn't. Because they've got dishwasher, fridge, sink. They don't have a cabinet. You lost me. There's... Oh, wait, hold on. Wowel. Wowel. Where's Wowel? Okay, they do. I think Wowel might be the one. I think it might be the one. So... Dishwasher. Oh, I like. I think I need to brighten it up a little in here, though. I know, Locum wanting it to be brighter. Shocking. I might cut this down, actually. Yeah, see, it brightens up the kitchen a little. That actually, I mean, I don't know about this. I don't know if I'll cut that down just yet, but it did brighten it up just a touch. Locum, is there something wrong with you? You want it brighter in your kitchen? I know. Alright, so I'm thinking... sink, right? And then... fridge, clearly no, because we have a fridge. Might as well just go ahead and grab the oven, right? And then we'll do one cabinet. Actually, I could make a tall standing cabinet. Ooh, I kind of like that. I wish you know what? Hold on. Wowel. Let's just get all the wowel shit together, okay? Because you're starting to piss me off with the whole, you know. Could I do the standing cabinet? I mean, technically I could. Hold on. I mean, there is room. That does look nice. That would offer cabinet space. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna have to think. Alright, so let's do hanging cabinets. This one over the sink, but of course, this makes sense. Can I change the way the door opens? Yes. I might even go a step further, which will blow your mind here in a second, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. We'll see. We'll see. Or if I do, okay, just keep going. Just keep going. I like how it has the stove as I'm trying to look at hanging cabinets. See, it's too bad I couldn't have a door, right? This would be really cool. This that I would get rid of the door right here, right? Allow me, so some houses, right, have a groove where it goes into the ground here, and like there's a wall, right? And there's a basement door. Now then, I would say to you, yes, I would have the door right here, so I could go into here, right? Then I would get rid of that door right there. I'd get rid of the door then. That'd be perfect. That'd be a beautiful kitchen, let me tell you. That'd be a beautiful kitchen. Ah, see, that doesn't work. I mean, it does if you've got that cabinet at the end, but then it doesn't. It's an L. One's a fat one, a thin one. I need a thin one. That looks good. And again, you can pass in and out of here. That's fine. So I might actually keep it. But the light switch has to move then to right there. Aren't you willing to work? No, there we go. I see that's off by a micro inch. That's literally off by, like... Why? No, I'm kidding. So why? It must be the door jam right there. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Damn, that... Ugh, whatever. I mean, you're not really able to tell, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, and then that's perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then this is the oven / stove, right? Okay, so I might flip it. Because you wouldn't want to flick your light switch. Which, why aren't you working? Why the fuck aren't you working? There. Yeah, okay. So now for... like, maybe keep the floor the same. So let's move this shit. And then as for the wall, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the wall right now. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I could take this wood color, put it all over the room, and keep the floor like that. To be honest, I could do that. It's tempting. We'll keep down. Let's move this out of the room just in case. I should just move all that shit out of the room. Alright. Let's see. I could make it bigger, or I could make it smaller. Let's just go ahead and duplicate it now. And I can edit it. Okay. Do I want to... Oh. Okay, well, screw you too. I wouldn't want slanted. I could go with the little hexagon / squares. Long beveted planks. Rectangles. Slim brick. French. Square basket weave. Or just square. Just literally just flat. Why did that change? What? What the fuck? Get the fuck off here. Why? What happened? Whatever. Alright, so that works, and then... Okay, so then you do the long one switcher down here. I don't know how I feel about the blue right there. Like, I'm trying to think, do I want that? Not really. I'm gonna go with no. It really stands out. I could have maybe done a different wood texture. And actually, now that I'm at the door, I might actually do that. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see, that actually kind of works right there. That little thing right here. That actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. Okay, don't scrub. Okay, and then along the door. There we go. So same over here along the door. here, we're not gonna do that because there's not a door. See, it kind of throws people off because they see the vertical and the horizontals, right? And they're like, oh, okay, this is a door. And this is a window. But if I'm not doing that over here... Illusion! Woo. It must be just a book! Hey, sort of pantry or whatever the fuck. Alright. I don't need that because I did that right there. I should just keep it just in case I screw up, but... I really... You know what, I might bring that down, actually. Hold on. Change style. Change size. There. Because that gives more light. So this is the part that's dark. But it lights everything else up. It lights this whole kitchen really well. And that's done. The only thing I could have changed is bringing... Well, no, actually, because the door swings out. No, actually, I could have. I could have actually got rid of this. No, because it matches the wall. Like, yeah, no, leave it alone, leave it alone. Alright. We're done, right? Yes. Alright, now to put everything back. I might... No, I shouldn't have to move it, never mind. Dishwasher. Sink. See, that plant does not show it's going through the wall. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do the stove. And then I gotta do... Now, why is that one more expensive, but it's bigger? Or smaller, actually. And this one's bigger and it's cheaper. That makes no sense to me, but okay. Okay. Time went back. Yay! We've all regained absolutely nothing. Everything was lost. Congratulations, everybody. Hope you understand. I think daylight savings is really stupid, but hey, you know. I regained that hour I spent, you know. Ah! I made a joke. Alright, so, you know, this can be where you chillax and dine, that we can put an island in right here. This doesn't matter. I think I'm done with this part, right? I think I did really well. Really nice. Right? My work here is done. Moving the fuck on. Okay? You. Yeah, we don't really need you, so... Goodbye. Alright, next up is, let's move the chandelier here. We got the one in the middle of the living room. So maybe one right about the same area. If you don't move and do what I say, I swear to God. Nah, I'm changing that one. Hold on. Change size. Yeah. I feel like there's enough light for both of these. So now... Okay, so what's controlling these? What? Where? What? Where do you see a light switch? Oh. Yeah, but what the hell does this control then? Hold on. It controls the main one? I mean, I guess. It doesn't really... You notice how little a difference that actually makes? What do you control? Listen, can we see, like... Who controls you? Oh, you know what? Ladder. Hold on. Who controls you? No. Where the fuck are you going? No. I'm trying to see. What? I don't know how I feel about that one. I really don't. And then, okay. You think you would want to control this one over that one? You light by door? Yeah, I know that, but I'm dealing with this right now. Okay, let's do this. Change size. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm just saying. Like... So, I come in the house, I flick on... So this is the porch lights, right? And then... That's over there. Okay. This is... What the fuck do you control? Okay, that's a little redundant. We don't need that. Okay. Listen. No, actually, you know what? No, we actually do. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me a second. Okay. So these, I'm gonna put one by the front door. Hold on. So you come into the house, you're like, oh yeah, okay. You need to see. Right? Okay, so I haven't, like, hold on. We walk into the house. Listen here, you dysfunctional child. Okay. This is monotonous. I just want you to know that. Okay. Walk into the house, right? Porch light's been on. It's supposed to be dark. I said it's supposed to be dark. Okay. Just enough to see the light switch. Okay, alright. Oh, so bright. What the hell are you two now? What? Hold on, like it. Wasn't that literally the purpose of you anyway? So you're just redundant. Yeah, I feel like we need to move this over here. Okay. Front porch. This big one right here. These two ones right here. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're for. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You. Yeah, that's right. This one's the redundant one. Because it lights that one. Okay. I would hate to live in this house with this many lights. I'm serious. Front porch. Okay, we're gonna do this. This. This is gonna go to this. Okay. So. Walk in, it's dark. Click it on. Yeah, I can see. You know, do whatever. Put my coat away. Blah, 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 blah. Turn that on in the middle, you know, if I'm satiated, right? It's light enough that, you know, it's not overwhelming or whatnot. Or let's just say, no, I don't want that on, I want these on. Right? Okay. That seems a bit redundant to me right there. I just feel like a bit redundant. There's a lot of wiring in this house that just does not need to be done, you know? I just feel like this one's redundant. That one's redundant. That one makes more sense. You walk in, need to see room. Yeah, same for the kitchen. I walk in, flick a light. That makes sense, right? Okay. And hell, I really like this. It's not if you're coming from the other side. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm leaving this room right now, right? Oh no, I better flick on this switch just so I can get across. Liz, I need you to stop. That's not even how my own house is wired. My own house right now as I speak is not wired that way. Nobody's house is wired like that. If you can't see to get to the next room, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? I feel like I'm actually gonna leave this room the way it is. The painting and all that. I'm gonna fix the roof. I'm gonna leave this the way it was. Oh, there's windows here. I didn't know that. Cool. Lot of garbage down here. We'll get to that later. But leave that the way it is. I feel like for this room, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just literally gonna leave it. Oh, I kind of like that. That's pretty. That's nice. Yeah, no, I'm just... This room is actually well done. For the most part. Right? I do need to fix the wall right there, but... Done. Right? This in here, for the most part, is fine. I need to fix that right there. Done. I'm gonna keep the wood place right there. Now my problem is... This might actually be the wood for this, but I doubt it. Hold on, let's see. That actually might be the wood for this. Let's find out. Yep. You know, initially I thought I was gonna, keep this television. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Now in this room... Yeah. Change the wallpaper. Oh, I need to fix the ceiling. Forgot. In this room, no. In the other one, maybe. Okay, so this room is completely done. I really don't know what to change the wallpaper to, if I'm being honest. Oh. could do paint, we could do wallpaper. So hold on. So I know there's 3 bedrooms, right? That's the laboratory. 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom. Oh, no. 2 bedroom. This I'm keeping as a laboratory. I'm actually gonna keep this. I just gotta figure out how to fix a lot of this shit. Because I actually dig this. I actually dig a lot of this. I'm keeping a lot of this shit. Like, this is garbage, I can't even pick it up, but everything on this table, I'm digging. All these tools and whatnot, digging. New massage chair, yeah, sure, we could get rid of, like, the plumbing that's busted, right? I really dig this. I'm not gonna lie, what they did right there is pretty cool. But bookcases we're keeping. A lot of this shit I'm keeping. So there's clearly only 2 bedrooms. I might actually keep the stone walls. You know, because there's stone up here too. So could keep the brick. Well, for downstairs, I don't think I'm gonna keep the brick right there, which actually is making. What is the color? What the fuck is this? Why can't, when it says literally duplicate, you just can't fucking duplicate what's literally and figuratively right there? Could you just... Can we just not fuck this up? Could we just, for the once in our life? Duh! Like, how you gonna fuck that up? How you gonna fuck this up? How? Actually, I see what I should have done there, but, you know, it's fine. Change size. 1, 2, 3, 7. 5, 6, 7. No, I don't want that. I want it. I'm at to change the color here a second. Okay. So stain walnut, rich red, stain walnut. What? Okay. Okay, you know what? Dirty wood, dirty wood. Where the fuck is dirty wood? Okay, so is dirty wood not a thing? Do I have to replace all of it, which really kind of sucks? Where do you see dirty wood? I see driftwood. Dirty wood. That looks like a really good color, too. Hold on. Clearly, it's not these. Closest you're gonna guess, Ebony. Is seriously the closest you're gonna guess, Ebony. What should you do, mahogany? Okay, we'll do ebony. That's stupid that there's a wood that you can't use. Because I really dig... You know what, actually, I might keep that. The middle right there, a little reddish. Hold on, what color was that? I think that's a mahogany. Ooh. 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 Black iron. Oh, oh, yeah, no, I like that. I like that, actually. Let's see, where was it? It was the walnut, right? Yeah, no, that. That actually looks really nice. Actually, yeah, no, I don't know. Because now I don't know how to feel about that pointy top right there. This is one time I made itch black. I'm not even kidding it. This is one time I might ditch the black. Hi, Bremberg. How are you? I'm okay, thanks for asking. I don't know how I feel about the top of these. Well, actually, we didn't change these, did we? Those are more metallic. I'm not liking the metallic. The sandblasted for once just doesn't for me. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I like this painting. I'll keep it. What the fuck? What? Why aren't you working now? Oh my god. Here. This game could literally get on my last nerve. Today it kinda is. Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? Listen, I finally got the door to close, so now I don't have to replace the door. What you want from me? What you want? You want fight? You want fight, Thornton? Huh? I'll show you getting ahead of myself. I need to fix this. Yes, I do need to fix that too, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're done upstairs right here. I know what you're saying, okay? Listen, I know I haven't done this, okay? Send me lewds. I'm kidding. But am I really, though? Okay. You know how many times I've had to buy this ladder? You know what? Don't we have a ladder outside? Come here. Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Bro, what? What is going on? Oh, okay. I really hope that didn't affect the outside of the house, and if it did, I hope I never see it. Hey look, the devs screwed that one up too. 10 out of 10 dev. Okay. Someone tells me I'm still gonna need the ladder. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, topless chicks? Yo, let's go. Yo. I gotta have to be gentle right here. Hold on, I have to see these topless chicks. Ma'am, those aren't topless. They have tops. Some of them. For those of you who don't know, she sent me pictures of chicklets, okay? Little chicky babies, okay? You know. In case people are going, what? People are actually supplying him with lewds? Yes. Clearly. You know, you always gotta specify because you're on the... I just fucked up. I'm so worried about, you know, you people. You know, I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Okay, let's undo this. Hold on, is it? Okay, so about right there. Alright. It's fixed. It's fixed. Did you see that coming? You'll never see me. Ah, yeah. Anyway. The primate brain is starting to take over. You know, it's been a long stream so far of being super frustrated with this, you know, the developers. You realize the review and shit I'm gonna give these guys, right? Like, it's gone a little downhill ever since, you know, we did the Scooby-Doo shit. You know, the storyline bullshit. Yeah, no, it's gone downhill. Especially with what I've experienced tonight. Yeah, no. It's gone downhill. It's not so awesome of a review anymore. Kinda like YouTube. Can we review YouTube real quick, you know, just for shits and giggles, you know? Shit app. Constantly asks if I want to keep watching, am I continue watching the video, okay? Shit app. Can we, you know, review YouTube real quick, you know? Used to be for the creator, by the creator, right? The whole app. And that's something a lot of people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, even PewDiePie and all them could, you know, pretty much go, yes. For the, you know, for the creator, by the creator. And before someone gives me flack, yeah, but I'm not a creator. Like, it's not there for me. Listen, everyone's a creator. You could go home right now or wherever the hell you are. You could make a video and you could upload it, right? It could just be of the goofiest, silliest thing in the world. Guess what? Congratulations, you just created something, okay? So don't give me shit, okay? Some of you were probably typing that very moment. I'm sorry, Internet. I outwit you every day of the week. I've been on this planet for far too long, okay? It's just how this shit works at this point. I just outwit you. No offense. You may beat me in house flippers, maybe. But, you know. But you'll never take my freedom! Will Locum need the ladder? Tune in next time. Just kidding. Alright, room done. Oh, let's do a recap, shall we? Kobe. Kobe Mashu. Not really gonna change anything here. What are you and why are you sticking through? I know, it's probably from the tree. Anyway. Okay, we cleaned up the yard. Keeping these, because they look nice. Textiled. Did the lights and a lot of cleaning on the outside. Mother... Listen, it's meant to be that way. Anyway. No one can trespass. Made the most incredible, you know, just beautiful, just, the words escape me, literally. Greenhouse. Okay, did all this. You can sit there and stare at him. The skippity-dippity-dop all the way. Okay, wee, look at that. While I'm here, good? Wait, no, we're not good. Good? Are we good? No, we're not. No, hold on. Now to resume our regularly scheduled program. You know, unlike the hours of music that have been playing. Okay. Okay. What? Oh god, you know what? Turn on more light. Why not? Why? I feel like the chandelier is just redundant versus each room has a light outside of it. I'm just saying. Hold on. Switch back to Halloween. That looks nice. I don't understand this, and I might just seal it off. Just saying. This, I understand. This, I think is stupid. Gonna do just that. Okay? This, again, makes sense. You know? Makes sense. Bathroom? Makes sense. I wish I could trim off a little bit of the room to make a big bathroom, but I can't. I mean, I could. I could trim. So if I trimmed off to about right here, I could make a bigger bathroom with like a tub. Like we could do a shower and then a tub. I don't know though. Hi. Wait. Yes, collect the shit through the floor. Look at me go. It's magic. It's like this bag has also infinite room because you know damn well by now this bag would have literally figuratively been full. You know damn well. You know damn well. I'm pulling magic tricks out my ass right now. Alright, so the chandelier's been cut right there. Goodbye, Scooby. Like I said, I'm keeping that. No. I mean, I guess. Wiring's faulty. Didn't even work in this room. Anyway. Alright, where were we? Told you. I don't know about the chair. We'll think about it. Told you. Look, yet another full bag. How does Locum know I am magic? What? What? Anything else lighting up? Yep, there. Okay. Sell the age-old newspaper, we'll keep the scrolls. Doop 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 doop. Clearly we need to modernize Frankenstein's lab. Clearly. Nah, we'll keep the chains on the wall. You know, it's kinky. You know? Shh. Don't tell anyone. And you got your hacksaws, you got... That goes to nothing. That goes to something. We gotta do the stairs. That's going in so many directions, I don't even know. What did you just do? Hold on. I heard a fizzle. I heard a shh, shh, shh. Listen, hold on. Okay. Where? Is it these? Hold on. I think it might be. Yeah. And when they extinguish... Yeah, okay. It says 3, though. Hold on. I see 1. Oh. They're in a line. I was looking from this... Okay, shut up. Anyway. Alright, music. He's too busy for plants, you know? He's too busy. What are we trying to do today? Take over the world. Alright. Yeah. Damn, even my cleaning material won't get this out of staying out of the floor. Hey, devs! Go ahead, tell me what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, so... duplicate... Hey, look, I built stairs and I didn't have to ruin everything. Look at that. Well, let's go downstairs. Look. Actually, why not? While we're downstairs. We are worthy. Yeah, I'm trying to, I feel like you would want railing right here, right? So, I think it's the star railing. Left side? No, right side. I don't know what the hell this means, but... Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Base. We'll do mahogany. And we'll do... It's weird. It's got this white shit on it. You notice how this doesn't have it, but this has it? Why? Oh, there we go. I was supposed to say something. Yeah, I feel like that one's about the best one. Oh, except for right there. Okay, can I... So what do I do here? Because it shows brick. Also, weathered driftwood. Yeah, European, store it. See, you notice how this is different than what it's saying? Alright, so I've got to try and find some wood as close to that as possible. I really wish they wouldn't have done this. You know what? I'll deal with that shortly. I have other issues. Let's focus on this room first. that's done, right? Oh no, right there. Okay. Anywhere else? No. Yeah. Anything behind there? No. Saw that. I think we're good. So, should be able to sell that too. Okay. You know, this game was supposed to relax me, right? And that whole, like, fiasco downstairs. Didn't anything about that. I think that's everything on this floor. Yep. Alright. Bro, what am I supposed to use for that? Like, seriously! You know what? I'm this tilted. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, I'm not tilted. I don't know what. Fuck me. Oh, it's that bullshit they did. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. That's how tilted I was with the floor right there. I'm not even kidding it. I'm not even kidding it. Can't get a stubborn stain out of the floor? Destroy it. Just destroy the whole damn thing. The devs didn't even finish their own shit over here. Look. So mad. Okay, so, in terms of you... Oh! Oh. A brand new torture chamber. There you go. And that's magic right there. You know, that's actually really good magic. A brand new car! I had to, leave me alone. Alright, so here's those. Clearly, brightness is very important. Welcome to my lab. Ha, 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 ha. You know what? Why not? Let's see. Yep. We're upgrading it. I'm not moving all this shit. He can keep the same, you know. Or whoever moves in here. Haha. Alright, let's change the color a little. So... Now we'll keep that, but... Lossy. I have regrets. There we go. Black iron, black iron. Okay. Yes. Welcome to my torture lab. Yes. Actually, I might get rid of this stuff. Hold on. This stuff. Okay, hold on. Fine, you're gonna make me sell it. Alright, fine. This might be his journal with notes, you know? I don't know. How far discolor do you? No, okay. It's just me. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Do we have like a medieval table? You know? Something that's creepy. Yes. Oh. You just had to bring black and red into this, didn't you? Bro, I'm about to switch the chair up. Hold on, we about to do the... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, man. Alright, maybe it's just meant to be, you know? Yes, he sits in a wheelchair. I do like the throne chair. Yeah, no, upgrading. Yes. You're sitting here, you're taking notes while your subject's on the table, right? Yes. Yeah, no, we don't need a chair over there. However, I could go for a stool. Yes. This needs to be flipped. Because one side is opening. Hold on. Yeah, see. Yeah, no, I'm keeping that. So all this shit I'm keeping. So this whole laboratory I'm keeping. This is old retired plumbing. I mean, I guess we could get rid of it, right? Oh god. Actually super cheap. Oh fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I love how you just sell one part, right? Look. Crazy. Just crazy. Yeah, okay. I feel like this is my life right now. I just cleaned up! Can't you just keep it clean for 5 minutes? I honestly would never have sold the hanging plumbing. If it wasn't all broken apart. I would have actually kept it, to be honest with you. But hey, look at it this way. It's money. Very tiny and little amounts money, but I'll keep that. Because it looks like that goes outside to something. And we really don't know where this goes, so we can use our imaginations. Right? There's this one little piece right there. Oh, and also those. Alright, so for this... Well, actually, I need to delete that. There we go. Yeah, we don't really know where this goes, you know? And then this plumbing... Ah, damn it. You just had to ruin it, didn't you? Okay. Alright, there we go. There, illusion of choice up there. An illusion, I mean, I'll probably get to the top here and it'll tell me, you know. Listen, we don't really know, okay? I think these lights we do need, though. Hold on. I don't know, where does this go? Ah, okay. So, this is completely... That's completely pointless. Got it. Where's Thorn to go?
Well, actually...
The fuck is that? Like something up here shitting or something? Clearly have to keep the doll. Clearly. Alright, so I cleaned all that up. That looks nice now. Alright, fine. For the purposes of money, fine. We'll just... Oh, there it all goes. Ah! As it all comes tumbling down on me. Great. Yeah. You know what? Why not? That still runs, right? Yeah, it's still running. Alright, so for the most part, we've only got a couple rooms left, and then we are done. Alright, so first and foremost, let's seal this wall. You know what? Put it on the bed. We're almost done. Oh wait, no we're not. I forgot, we have a whole basement. Well, let's put it this way, hopefully you guys... Oh shit. You know what? Don't look up now. Don't look up. Everybody please look away from your screen. Don't look up. Okay, just let Locum look up for you, okay? Just, close your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, let's just finish the stains. So apparently there's an attic in this place. I don't know if we missed that in our first playthrough, like when we did the Scooby-Doo history thing. I think we might have. I think we might have actually missed it. All in favor of blaming Kitty and or Thorn? Say aye in chat. Or really anything. That's how broad I'm painting that. Okay. Like, I'm used to not looking up. I think most of us house flipper people are used to not looking up unless we really, really, really have to. Also, the house did say it was 3 stars and we did finish it, so just throwing that out there. But I remember me going, wow guys, there's one room that we just can't find. And that might have been that room. Okay. Okay, duplicate. Done. I gotta do across the bottom here. I think chat's consensus is we all blame Thorn. Okay. Now I need to duplicate this. Oh, I missed a part. Missed one tiny little corner right there. And then for this one... There we go. Alright, so... let's double check these rooms. Okay, so let's just go ahead and fix this shit real quick. Some of these wood things are not even the right mixture. It's weird. Is it the same in the next room? Not really mixing the except for right there. Okay, so go in here. And if we check inside here, yeah, no, that's fine. Let's go ahead and sell that. Then I'll have to fix the ceiling, no surprise. I'm sure we'll need a new... I'm trying to get up. I'm sure we'll need a new bed. Alright, so... let's move the chest, because the chest is in good condition. And then, let me go... Alright. So what kind of bed is this? So this is what a brand new one looks like. But let's go ahead and change it up a little. So, God, there's a lot to change up, isn't there? You know what? Just buy it. Just. And then get rid of this one. Yeah, we gotta fix that wall. Hold on. Might as well check the flooring while I'm at it. Yeah. Alright. So, oh. That's all good. Okay. So now for the, oh wait, hold on. So, duplicate. Let's hope and pray that there's absolutely no issues doing this damn shit, or I'm going to crash out again. My God, there isn't. Holy shit. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. So I was going to use that on the ceiling, but I think both rooms use... Oh, no, I could do it in there. I could do it in there. I could do the ceiling in there. Yeah, so this one will be wood, so I'm thinking... Actually, I could do the ceiling with that. Let me think here. No. Change up how it is. Color 1, black. Color 2, that's... Oh, you can change the cats in the picture. Ah, okay. So you could do white, you could do red. I don't think you would want to do the whole thing in red. But then, this one's a tough one because you'll have some red cats. I guess you could do white cats? Size. Ooh. You wouldn't want them sideways. You know, like, That's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a really tough one. And then there's like a bunch of those cats. We do not do decorations here. I might do that in the basement. You know what, actually? We'll do spider webs in this room. So we'll do black with red. Like a dark crimson red. I know. Some of you right now are gone. You know, that's not half bad. Some of you are going, ugh, really? Again? More black and red? What do you want from me? Let's see you do better, okay? You know, I could have done black and purple, okay? Or blue and purple, or black and blue. And in the other room, I'm gonna do stars and skies and shit, okay? So, we'll be breaking the mantra of, you know, darker colors, okay? Is that the word we're looking for? Mantra? I don't know. Ah, nappy poo. Ah, I'm refreshed. So in the hallway, I'm gonna do a little nifty, cool thing though. I'm gonna do a little bit different. So I'm not looking to decorate much. Right, the devs kind of killed that for me. Let's go ahead and sell that. Alright, so, I feel like I don't know. You could do the suspicious door. You really could. Oh, I saw it light up for a second. But then the question is, can we paint over it? I'm actually going to test this. I know this is going to spend a little extra money. You know, by me doing this, might actually teach you guys something. Ah ha ha ha. Now, can I take this and paint? No, I can't. And it's weird because it gives you the ability to do it. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something. So I could literally paint. That's the wild part, is you could paint. Like, there's so many options for this wall. But the problem is if you don't do... Fucking music again. Alright, so if you don't do... Okay, so if I do... It's gonna make me change the whole damn thing, and I gotta buy another door. Oh, God. Like, if you were to paint a room this color, fine. Like, if you were to do something like that to the bathroom or something, actually, right there, that's like bathroom. Like, the fact that I can't put wallpaper over it, right? Like, I can't put wallpaper over it. That's what pisses me off. It's just stupid. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Now I probably gotta fix that fucking shit. Alright. So, sus. Like, you literally have that or this. Right? See, this is too big now. Well, I mean, the thing is too big. At least a bookcase makes sense, right? I just... It's really shitty that you couldn't use the suspicious door, right? Hold on, let me see some. Yeah, cause that... No... Let me just see. Let me see what it does. See, why would you need that big? You know, it just... No. Alright, so I'll have to fix the wall again. But I guess we'll do just a bookcase, right? Because I feel like if you do a wardrobe, it's gonna be sus, you know? So that way you could at least do that, you know? Just makes sense. Alright. And then I need... See, that just works. Yeah, that just works. All right. Entire walls done, right? Yeah. Okay, so now I've got to do this. Good, right? Okay. Okay. And we'll do another one. We'll flip it. Perfect. That I'd utilize the assets, right? You know, what else am I gonna do? Now my question is, can the painting be right there? Yeah, but Actually, I could do this. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that? No. Well... No. I was thinking of reversible mirror, right? I mean, you could do it in the hall, right? You could do it in the hall. And I might, actually. So... Yeah, see right there. So, you could do the mirror right here. That's actually kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of creepy. Move it up just a touch. And then I figure I'll keep this wallpaper actually for the hall. I'll actually keep this. So, duplicate that. I mean, again, I didn't have to add it, but I'm like, yeah, no, why not, you know? I was like, you know, why not have a little fun? You got a big giant spot right there, so have a little bit of fun with it, you know? And so hallway's done. Nope. Keeping this because I know I need it for in here. This room, we'll call it done. We'll chalk this. Well, hold on, shit. I didn't finish the floor right there. Again, I really, really, really wish I could have done, you know, really wish I could have done my door to my specifications, so. I guess I'd have to sell the door frame one though. Yeah. So it opens in the middle? Interesting. Hopefully the devs, like, I'm gonna submit a bunch of feedback, right? Which apparently if you want Scooby's van, it's $37,000. It's $37,000. Screw that. Like, I'm just saying. You want a regular van, it's 33. You want a car, it's 33. That's so stupid. You know what? Bicycle all the way. Let's go, fam. Doors. Garage door other. So that's those. Wide doors, medium doors, standard doors, narrow doors. Suspicious bookcase in the hallway. Aha. I feel like why not? You know? And then I'll put another... So does that control that one too? Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot there is a chandelier. Yeah, no, that's fine. That one's a little lower, though. Hey, I'm not gonna nitpick, it's fine. Okay. We'll do that bed or the thing last. Okay, let's see if they actually have a bed like this. So, no. So, let's sell the bed first. And then... Which is weird, because the curtains aren't going to fit on it, unless you do, you know. But I do see the column thing, I do dig it. Yeah, those lights don't work. That is a bit bright. I'm gonna say that. That's a bit bright. I do see what they've gone with here. They've tried to make like a bed frame. Like, or a headboard mesa. I do see what they've... like, a little imagination went into that. I'll probably paint the... Like I said, I'll paint the ceiling, I'll paint the wall. I'm gonna get rid of the boards there, because, Alright. So just to make sure these are columns, right? Yep, bits and bobs, I was right. It's interesting that... What? Huh. Why? Why is that one smaller than these? Huh. This is a 4x8 window. 4x8. So they had no small ones. Well, actually, 4x... So 4 is width. Alright, hold on. Window. Picture window. Yeah, because when you look at it, hold on. This is a 5x3. So we need a 4x3. So 4x3. None. So the devs even know that they're lacking a window size. And they didn't want to give it to people. So I can either fix that, make all of it right, and make it look all just how it should, or let it go. That's super wonky. They even know their limitations, and they're not. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I may delete it. Here in a second. I might do it. I'll keep the spacing here. I'll move the window so it'll be 1 over, so I'll have to put wood board up. And then I'll just copy this. So, let's first and foremost sell it. Stupid. Come on, devs, do better. Like, come on. Okay, change the style. Well, actually, hold on. I gotta see. Ebony, no surprise. Brushed aluminum. So, ebony, brushed aluminum. Yep. And then there's drab orange, right? I'm checking. Drab orange, yep. Yep. Boom. Done, as it should rightfully be. They didn't even use the right wood in here again. Okay. I corrected that too. Look, right there. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, it's all done. And then this one, I don't know if that'll work, but let me see. No, it won't work. Sorry. So duplicate this. And this. They didn't even add the right textiles there. My God. God, bro. Okay, so you want to do that one. Okay. Lord. Do I want to go all the way? Yeah, I want to go all the way to the top. Good. They did it right on the other ones. No, they didn't. No, that's the straight way versus the... You know what? It doesn't... I'm not gonna nitpick. I'm gonna shut up now. Alright, so... This looks fine. Oh, so... I don't think I need to fix any more shit, right? Yeah, wallpaper time. Alright. Before we do the bed. Surfaces. Alright, so as I recall, I was gonna do the stars, right? Not this one. I was gonna do this one. I think I might do black on white. Yes! That looks gorgeous. I wish you could do multicolor. Like, I mean, we could do a kind of like off yellow. Ooh. I kind of like that. I kind of also like the blue. So I feel like that's going to be the ceiling, right? Now, the question is, what do we do for the walls, right? I could do cats, I could do something fun. There is oh, there is clouds. Oh. Let me just see something real quick. It's just inverting it. I feel like the other way is actually better. Watch. Yeah, no, that way is actually kind of better. Okay, so we've got clouds, we got stars. I want to do spiderweb on that one. Oh, this one's tough. This one's actually tough. Maybe I could do a combination of this on the top and like stars on the walls, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so... I was just screwing with the colors. Alright, let's be safe. We'll do the white. Actually, hold on. Okay. And maybe I could keep it in the wood border. We'll give that a go and see how it looks. No, that actually looks pretty. I guess I could accept that. And then, like I said, I'll do star walls. Maybe... that or we could do cloud walls. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Cloud walls or, like, star wall. Yeah, no, that looks very pretty. I mean, yeah, we could get rid of the wall, the wood, like, shit there. But... Stars? Okay. You know what? I'll hold on to this. And we'll put it here in the hall. And we'll see. Right? We'll see what we're doing. But yeah, let's do stars. So stars... I wouldn't want to do black and white. I'm thinking... No, not red, even though I want to lean towards it. I like yellow as eh. And I wouldn't want to do black and white for both ceiling and walls. I see something. Oh god, I'm having a stroke. That's just two pink and teal walls. Oh. Oh god, sorry. I meant to be doing stars. I feel like that's subtle. And there's faded. And then there's drab. Which, it's a drab, you know? I wish you could get rid of the white background right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's get rid of it so I can actually, like, really take in the color. I feel like that's way too faded. It's too faded. What are you making? Walls. Size. That's way too big. Yeah, why not? Hello, lag. Yeah, I kind of dig that. It's alright. Oh, speaking of which, we'll have to move that. Is this the manor? Oh, you mean the mansion? Yeah. The Victorian one, whatever, though. I didn't do the two-story yet. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Just go ahead and sell that. Yeah, because we got that one. Let's actually, best test of this is nighttime. Oh, that's right. We don't have a light in here. Ah, good reminding me. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, that works. That actually looks really nice. Yes. I'm proud of myself for that one. Yeah, I kept the lab. Like, I cleaned it up a little, but I kept the lab. Well, let's do this. And that. The hell are you, and why are you in my way? You know, you mother... What you talking about? I have most of the birds. The only thing I don't have is like the sleep shit. Like, no, I can do this. I'm just trying not to override, like... Screw up. Because, you know, I have a tendency to do that. Alright, so... I kind of want... Beds. So we want a big bed. Which, by the way, how did they do that? Hold on. Can you just get a mattress? No, you can't. So it's interesting that they were able to do that. Oh no. Oh no, you made me stumble into fucking nature. I hate this. I hate everything now. I hate everything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do this? Now I'm kind of cool. Like, I'm like, you know. Again, I would have loved this house, and I would have probably kept it. But the fact that you can't change the color of the roofing without making the roof look like this is pissing me off. Alright, moving on. Alright, so beds. I mean, we could do this. How big's this? Okay, almost perfect, okay. Now I'm gonna try the column shit, okay? Here we go. Little bit of shit from column A, a little bit of shit from column B. Okay, now I've got to do this perfectly. Hold on. I need to try. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. I wish you could change those. And round really ain't gonna work. They need a square one. I mean, I could actually not do... You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Let's go. We're gonna literally do this from the ground up. Not even kidding you. We'll just make this old-fashioned. No, well, yeah, it gets rid of your HUD and shit, though. Hey, devs. Columns are stupid. Listen, you ain't no dev, don't bullshit me. Because if you're a dev, I got some nitpicks with you. Oh, we about to throw down. We about to throw down. You ain't no dev. Don't bullshit me. No, what? Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Hold on, let's just do the... I think that might be enough. Okay. We'll see. Nah, son of a monkey. Okay. Oh, it gone to shit now, guys. It gone to shit. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Listen, first and foremost, make just planks. Just saying. But, you know, I'll do this the hard way, you know? Which will actually look better in the end anyway. So, I'll go over here. Okay, I accept. Okay. Roar, you saw me strike that? You could have just done the top square ring above the poles. What you talking about, Willis? You know what? Why didn't I just do the other way? Actually, hold on. Worst case is I have to knock a piece off. Perfect. Listen, I'm gonna do all this, right? It'll be perfect. It'll be beautiful. Okay? And then there'll be something wrong with the curtains. You know what? Try the curtains first, because I know. You have several Vienna curtains. Literally the 80. Oh no, those are pretty. Okay. Oh! What is this? What is this? It doesn't want to do it. What is this? It's too big, isn't it? Okay, let's try 84. Bro, come on! I swear. Let me guess, it's because the bed is... Oh, yeah, true. Okay. There. Let's see if that works. Okay, It's a little off. It's just a touch off. Sort of. Lies. Listen, if you're the dev, then why don't you go in there and hotfix me up the ability to change the roof. Because, look, okay? Listen, here, Mr. Dev. You can't change the color! Okay? I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about this, okay? I can't change the color. I was going for the Addams Family vibe, okay? Once you go in there, hotfix me up a thing, okay? Otherwise, yay for this, okay? I can do this, okay? Buy our premium. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, Call of Duty. Alright, change style. Glossy. I kind of like the poppin'. Ads. Nah, not to the leather. Patchwork's kind of cool. I can see it working. Hold on, let's see. Okay, I'm just testing this right now, okay? Don't at me. That is actually pretty cool. Yo, that's actually pretty kind of cool. I mean, for it being patchwork, I'm not gonna stick with patchwork. I'm probably gonna go poppin'. But that was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, so anyway. I hate having to scroll all the way back down. If we could work on that too. Mr. Dev! No, I'm kidding, but... yeah, I like the fireworks. It's kind of pretty. And then do, like... yeah, that's actually kind of cool. It looks a little janky, but... I'm trying to find a color or something that would go with maybe. But the only thing I can think of is blackout curtains, in all honesty. God, I keep having to scroll back down. Because we already did the web and the... ooh! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling it. I feel it. Not too bright. Well, not just roofing styles, but the ability to change the roofing color. Like, it's just really... I would have kept this house because it feels like the Addams Family vibe. But then the roofing doesn't work. The roofing doesn't work. And then I was gonna change the outside, like, siding. And because the roofing color doesn't work, I was like, you know what? No. No. I was just like, no. That's perfect. Alright, so real quick, I need to fix this. So I need... no, I'm trying to do a color. Surface. Probably gonna just do black paint. Like, just I don't know. Hold on, let me see something. Wallpaper, no. Wood paneling, may. Actually, the ebony could work. The ebony could work. Tiles, no. Raw, no. Carpet, no. Other, no. Oh, let's do ebony. All right, here we go. Yeah. That works. Okay, listen, you're blinding me right now. You're blinding me. Stop it. I just want to sleep on the bed, Becky. Let's smash. Why are you flipping a table, ma'am? Listen, that's very disrespectful. I need you to clean that up now. Very disrespectful. Okay. Never. You know, how's a handcrafted table, okay? That's priceless. You just ruined it. That poor you know what? What did that table ever do to you, huh? What did that table ever do? Precious. We're gonna ignore that, okay? Let me guess, YouTube being like, hey, are you still watching? No! Like, whoever the CEO, it's some new guy. No. I'm off banging your daughter right now, dude. Could you just leave the music alone, please? Hold on, because you know what? It's Christmas. No, I'm not going to do that to you guys. I'm not going to do it to you. I'm not an asshole like my neighbor. Might as well just start blaring fucking Mariah Carey up in here. On October 31st, no less. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. I will tell everyone who joins the stream that you left the top side untouched. I hate you so much. I hate you. Now see, we have a problem. Hold on. Let's see if it's the height. Okay. It's the walnut. Okay, I accept that. Now I've just got to get... Listen. I can accept that. I keep doing it. I keep doing the flipper. Okay. Is it me? Is it me on this one? Huh? Is it me? What's the dealio, yo? Don't make me destroy the wall. No, I'm kidding, but come on, man. Alright, fine. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Can I flip it? I think it's the 4 poster. What do you mean 4 poster? What? What you talking about? What you talking about? I mean this? The best stuff. Hey, you want me to break them? My precious bed. Listen, I don't know what the hell it's called. I ain't rich. Why can't I just rotate this while I'm here? I'm serious. Yeah, so we tried to do it differently. I've read Harry Potter. I listen. I've read Harry Jomama. Look, I like how I can go up here. I hate this game. Can you just let me do this, please? Oh. You know what? Excuse me a moment. Nah, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work, fam. I'm gonna make it work. Watch. I'm gonna make it work. Watch this, watch this, watch it. You're gonna be like, oh, he's a wizard, Harry. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Fuck you, why can't this work? Where's the devs when you need them? Where's the devs? Look! Look! How does that make sense? Because it's too long. Okay, Thorn, here, watch. Lord and Christ and everything that is holy. We're gonna cut it to half the size, okay? Alright, you ready? You ready? Are you ready? Okay. I swear to God, if she's right, I'm done. Oh, fuck you. Bullshit! Alright, now I can't even fit in the house. Oh goddamn it! Listen, there's a stream. I tried earlier to have them be shorter, and it didn't work. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Me being a perfectionist and all, you know. Okay. Listen, I'm telling you right now, it was also the window. Okay. See? This is my home now. No, because I'm trying to do it, and if you are in the way, right? Because you're a solid object, right? And clearly my dick was in the way. No, most of the time it does keep the length, so... It's very airy. And it's scary. Listen, I will take my leave now. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Duplicate. No, because the damn thing. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, I'm thinking. Are you into the stream? No. No, I would never do such a thing. I'm streaming 24 hours. No, I'm kidding. Fuck that. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. I didn't add lights in here, did I? Wait, no. Well, actually. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and get these ceiling lights because we're gonna listen. There's a reason why we have these, okay? Subscribe now for $4.99 a month, and you can see my feet pics. I'm done. That's right. And for an additional $4.99, you can see my only paws, where all 4 of my cats will show their feet monthly. That's right. Hey, Thorn, my bed is the stage. Just let that sink in. Presenting logo. Anyway, hold on. Can you actually edit that and make it like brighter or some shit? Oh yes, you can. Except I can't tilt it, and also that's not low enough. I see. I see right there. Allow me to tilt. Okay. Allow me to tilt. I'm just saying. Hold on. Do we have any of those ring camera, like lights? No, the devs haven't adapted to that technology yet. Oh, okay, that's a real... How bright is this? Let's find out. Hold on. So I'm in here, I'm reading a good book. You know, it's actually not too bad, actually. That does... Okay, this game actually did become scary all of a sudden. Who the fuck just laughed? Look! I get in my bed and all of a sudden something in the background goes... Like, fuck that. No one all in favor of who heard the... Tell me. Who heard it? You didn't hear it! Clipping. Look, clipping. Hold on. Turning the music off. Clipping. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So I'm in here, I'm reading a good book. You know, it's actually not too bad, actually. That does... How the fuck did you not hear that? Okay, this game actually did become scary all of a sudden. Who the fuck just laughed? How did you not hear that? How did you not hear that? Hold on, we're connecting to your channels. See? Even the stream's like, yo, no, I'm out. Now I gotta clip this because y'all deaf. Hold on. Dude. That does... Hold on. So I'm in here, I'm reading a good book. You know, That's actually not too bad, actually. That does... Okay, this game actually did become scary all of a sudden. Who the fuck just laughed? Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta see where I clip it right. Okay, since all you... Look! I get in my bed and all... Hold on. I gotta finish the clip. Hold on. I gotta correctly time it, you know, to end it. Look! I get in my bed and all of a sudden something in the background goes... Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay. Hold on. Telling me I didn't fucking hit you. Bullshit. Paste it in chat with you. Alright, give me a second. I gotta wait for it to get done saving. You know? Telling me something didn't go, whoa! You heard it barely, my ass. Share this clip to get a badge. Get started. You know what? That's all for you guys. Okay, here you go. Telling me ain't fucking, you know, y'all crazy. Do you have perhaps a TV on somewhere downstairs? No, the TVs I've sold. You can barely hear it? Go listen to that and tell me you barely hear it. Okay, anyway, I kind of dig this, right? It actually does, like, fill up most of the room with light. Like, listen, you don't really need light over here, and then if you do, there's a window. But then, was it the mute? Listen, it's the scary game, okay? Clearly this is a haunted mansion, and finally something found me and it's gonna kill me. Look, there's an mysterious shadow on the floor. See, it's coming for me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. That's it. That's all she wrote. I'm getting back in the bed. That's it. I'm scared. Let me in the bed. No, seriously though. Shh! You don't know shit. I don't know. I'm just saying it came out of nowhere. Okay, so white, change size. I don't think any of this matters. Does it really matter though? Like, am I gonna be looking up at the light shade going, oh, I don't know, that doesn't match. No, it actually does match. Great. Alright, so I need another light switch. What's the tree monster thing on the right of the welcome screen? Oh, it's a Pokemon you can capture. Oh wait, no, that's the spooky thing trying to kill me. Oh god, it won't escape. No, I'm kidding. Ah, it's a Pokemon. You can catch Pokemon in the chat. I try. Look at that. Okay, now I accept this, right? This room's perfectly fine. This room's perfectly fine. Because then, you know, if you need that extra light, bam. That's way too bright though, I'm gonna be honest with it. Turn that temperature down a little, you know. Set the mood lighting, you know. Which, can I please have specified? Like, let me type in like 4400 or some shit, you know? I'm just saying. Alright, here we go. Suspicious. Alright, first and foremost. Shit, that won't fit. Oh wait, no, it will. Hold on. I'm just doing this because I want the achievement. Those paintings are really suspicious, aren't they? Like, I mean, that actually does kind of work, actually. If I raise the light up just a little. You know what? I'm about to keep it. No to the clown, it looks stupid. You know what would have been real cool if they would have done like a Frankenstein? Because Frankenstein is literally in Scooby-Doo. Like that one Franken dude who dresses like he's big, stocky, big, tall guy with green, right? Why didn't they add that? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, shit, hold on. Someone didn't do right here, and it ain't short enough. Hold on. Son of a bitch. That's as big as tall as that gets. I mean, you gotta jump to get on it. I'm just saying. Oh no, except the woman and, you know, the dude, the vampire. What, you just found out about this? Don't worry, me too. I found out about it earlier. This is, you know, where people kept me as a child. No, I didn't even have this big, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh shit, money. So, when I did the main job, there were rooms that we could not find, but we 3-starred. And I think because they introduced this garbage, yeah, I say garbage, during the update, right? I think that, like, it was a secret. This is where I kept people as a small child, small world, right? Oh, did you have a small room too? Okay, let's see how much I get from this. 826. Oh shit, we get some money, fam! Look at that. Damn. You actually get more money than the objects you're selling besides the money. That's crazy. Alright, enough of that shit. Is there... Yes, please. Listen, after how much I spent on this house, yes. And listen, it's Christmas, okay, guys? How does this make you feel? I'm keeping the teddy bear. Hold on, are they can I duplicate? I'm sure I can, but... Oh! But I can make it a different color. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do the cat? Yeah, but why is it not a cat? Oh, you can remove the ears. Or the hood. It's not really a cat, though. It's a teddy bear. Leave me alone. Why can't I have a cat? The devs are racist against... Oh my god, what the actual hell is this? Alright, anyway. The devs are racist against cats. Confirmed. The tiger don't count. Where's the cat? I demand a cat right now so I can pet it. Wait, that light's up. Oh, yo! Yo! Actually, I kind of like that. That's kind of dig. I tend to dig it. I have to wait for the pets update? Bullshit. How much is that gonna cost me? Let's be honest. Let's be honest right now. 20 bucks. I'm not even gonna do anything with this attic. Have a nice day. I made my money. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. Listen, I at least made a really nice kitchen, okay? Alright. This is where I'm gonna put Thorn if she keeps talking shit. Do something with the attic. You know what? Why don't you do something? Why don't you go find me a nice goth girl, okay? For all my alcohol and aged milk. This is where I'm gonna put Thorn, I swear to God. Right there, that's Thorn. About 10 years. What? I forgot the bag upstairs. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, I accept Goth Girl magazines, thank you. Okay, tile. You know what? We've never used this. Hold on, can I change the color? I hate you so much. We can't really change the color. You know what? Alright, YOLO. Bet. I never really use this stuff, so... It's usually too bright. I did live at a place that had a sink like this, though. Done. Yeah, that's all you're getting on the floor. It's not... Oh my god. You know? I really wouldn't be surprised. Like it. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. You know, I remember... What was it? You know what? I don't... You know what? I'm accepting it. It's ugly. It looks like earwax. I'm accepting it. Sure. I really, there used to be a thing. I forget what it was called. Oh, that's that. I never mind. It came to me. You know, I'm gonna make this even more uglier because it's a bathroom. It was called Suicide Wa Girls. You know, I gotta watch because of the whole, you know, word. But they used to have a thing for that. It used to be about all the, you know, goth girls. Yeah, no. Half of them were posers, let's be honest. You didn't even have to pay for it either. It was very meh. Like this bathroom. Keeping the ceiling white too, hope it tilts too. I mean, actually, it doesn't look too bad now that I put it together. I mean, it actually don't look too bad. Except for maybe this, but eh. Ugh. Because the window. It's gonna have to be a corner shower. Like the... Oh shit, actually, that might not work at all, actually. I may have to do... Well, actually, I guess you could do something like that. It's because it gets near the window. You know what hot tub it is. Just kidding. I mean, I could do that one. Just do the tub. Ma'am, I ain't doing the hot tub. This looks stupid. Something tells me because... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because of the window. So I could do this one. I could do this one. I won't do that. Can I get a... Turn it on, damn it, turn it on. I haven't showered in months! I've been stuck in this house! Alright, whatever. Yes! Finally! A men's bathroom! Yes. Ooh, actually, look at that! I've never used one of those. Wow. That's actually not too bad. Comes with a shower curtain and everything. I wouldn't mind me. Yeah, no, this house is actually pretty cool. Actually... a floating sink. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. That's a fancy toilet right there. That's a fancy toilet. You know what? Floating sink it is. Let me see their bathtub. No, we'll do a fancy toilet. Can't flush. Tesla toilet. Yes. I've seen so many of those Cybertrucks. I really have. Oh, finally, fresh water. Okay, so we've got a shower, we've got a toilet, we've got that. I think officially the bathroom is done. Well, door. Door would be nice, wouldn't it? Door would be nice for actually all 3 rooms, wouldn't it? Duplicate. Bathroom. Let's see. Door. Standard. The hell is that? What? They have sliding doors now? Okay, I'll have to try that some other time. No. Toilet flush is on the top. I know, I was pressing the button, but it didn't work. Balcony. Oh, we could make a balcony. That'd be kind of cool. I guess this would be the bathroom, right? There's a door. smoked glass. I can see you pooping.
I mean,
It is smoked. It would be hard to, like, you know. Hold on, let's see here. I can see you pooping. Okay, you could do milk glass. Yeah, milk glass. Alright, so milk glass. Yeah, that works. You can't see through it. Okay. I can't change it though. I mean, I agree with you, but I can't change it. I blame Thorn. Listen, it's either I see you pooping, or, you know. But yes, it is too bright for the corridor. That is how. They're less than a millimeter crack, I'm just saying. That light should not be getting out to here. I'm just... Okay. Alright, we're done. Going to the basement now. You know what I'm noticing I'm not making? Hold on. Money. Hold on. Why am I not making money if I put it in the dumpster? So I'm making money with the small trash can. No, 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 no. It stayed at 18 until I sold smaller. Just saying. The fuck? Wait, I can sell all of it? I mean, I don't want to, but I'm just saying. No, I'm keeping this the way it is. Okay, so... Suspicious. Actually, no, it'd be the attic door, right? The attic thing. That's what I want to say. I mean... That makes sense, right? That actually does make sense right there. And then... Oh, no, it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh shit. So I'd have to make stairs. That would have been cool. But I guess I'll have to make stairs. Okay. Oh god, my face. My beautiful face. My modeling career is over. Those stairs just do not want to work. Like you have to leap up them. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go back to the attic. And let's move it forward 1. Okay. Nope. Okay, curious about something. Hey, you know what you can't break down here? Walls. The stairs. I can break that. Oh, look, guys, we put this really nifty thing in for the patch, you know? And, it works. It works better than the fucking stairs I was trying to make, but... You know, about that, you know... Hi, you know what I'm saying? Like... Hi, it gets stuck in the ground, and I can't edit it. Right? I can't edit it. Like, it wants to go. What? Oh, that's because of the thing right there. What stair? Oh, yeah, I did. All I can do is change the color. That's all I can do. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there because, you know, like, maybe the devs will fix it. Doubt it, but, you know, X to doubt. Actually, kind of like the one. There's that one, right? Yeah, I'll take it. So at least I can, you know, access the thing right here. So, we'll do. There, that's all I'll do right there. Because I tried pushing it back to here, and then it had a loophole there. And then I tried, like, the more you push it back, the more the stairs are going to be in this top. Now, see, if I could, like, edit right here, but then that would be, no. The easiest fix right here would be, it would be kind of nice if we could make our own underground lab and shit, you know, like... Allow me, like, a free roam editor within a certain range. And yeah, I'm not buying a new one. Anyway. Alright, it's time to make more money by selling alcohol! A bootleg alcohol in that, y'all, squeak, y'all. What in the absolute? Each bottle's worth $10. I'll keep that. This is pointless. That's it. It's time to sell this entire archway. No, I'm kidding. Listen, I gotta make my millions back somehow, you know? See, I'm bare minimalist, you know, when it comes to like designing rooms and shit. I'm bare minimum, right? It's this way, right? Or no, this goes back to the house, doesn't it? Yeah. Again, I feel like if you watch a lot of those house flipper shows, right? And you don't really see them decking everything out with the furniture, right? Or, you know, shit like that. See, watch, Thorn. There you go. Buy trash bin, use it, sell it. Or I could just bring it down with me. $3.55. I hate you so much. I swear to God it wasn't selling. Hashtag trash is only worth $5 anyway. Well, see, that's the tedious part, is they're like... Okay, there's no more. Look, sell that for that. Sell that for at least a couple hundred for that shit. But yeah, no. Actually, you know what? Sell it. It's worth a burger? Yeah. Speaking of burgers, God, I'd kill for one right now. What? Like, typically when you're doing a house flip, you're more concerned about, hey, you now have working plumbing, for starters. Actually, why not just go... I mean, I see what you're doing there, but just do that. Anyway. You typically want to fix the house up, right? And make sure everything works, but... other than that, you're not like, oh man, they gotta have like a Gucci couch, bro. Again, if this is a house that I'm gonna own, right? Like the House Flipper 1 Dragon Ball house, I love that house so much. I made it my main home. That's how much I love that house. And, like, I don't need, like, a ton of shit to live in. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not... I have the mentality of simplistic. I enjoy the simple life. And... for me, right, sure, you're playing a video game, but it's hard to get the mentality out of you. I think we're done in terms of those. And then those are the lights on the wall. Like, you could give me $1 million right now. I'm gonna get my brothers and mother a house. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'd get my mother and brothers a house. And, so they all live in it together. And that's it. Like a wheelchair van for my one brother, but aside from that, that's it. Like, I'd give... What do you mean if you got this exact mansion room? Which, why not? Eh, whatever. No, I get it. You're gonna have to do like simple amenities, simple furniture, cheap shit, you know, shit like that. I get that. In real life, at least. Do I really want to color that? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. The ceiling. Fine, I'll fix the ceiling and that's it. And I'm done. My will to live in this house any longer is diminished. For I cannot paint the roof to my liking. No, I would. No, I at least know that. She'd care. A little. Give her a little. But, no, I'd still do it. I don't care. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. I do it just to be good. And then whatever I have left over, I'd give to people. I'd seriously give to people. Alright. Okay, so I think I have to leave this house, right? To sell it? Look at this. 4, fine. Garden. Little greenhouse. No. Best time for a tour is at night. Hold on. Technically, though, as I'm walking, you're getting a tour, but you know I digress. Ah, yes. Bedroom. Bedroom number 2. That'll be where my guest sleeps. No, I don't know. Oh, you know what I could have done? A reverse mirror in the bathroom. I could have done. You know, I didn't have to actually have a mirror in the bathroom. I'm not that creepy. All right. Anyway, there's a bathroom. There's that laboratory. Love my desk. Hold on. There we go. Music. Okay. Up at the top. Okay, I kept the doll there, why not? Okay. Telescope. Beautiful. A blazing moon. Okay. Yes. Whee! It's a good thing there's not fall damage. You know what, actually, hold on. More money. Okay. That'll be for, you know, my guest that just happens to end up in my laboratory. Anyway, you don't have a mirror in the bath. I know, we were just talking about that. Okay. I at least did the kitchen, okay? You know, made a nice kitchen, okay? Oh, see? I would have left that there. Kept the little sacred room. I actually liked all the books and shit, so they were in mint condition, right? So, you know, fix the textiles where I needed it and just, you know. Do. Oh, what? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, you've now ruined the house tour. Hold on. This is not the way this is supposed to be. See this? This is supposed to be this. This was supposed to be that. Every other color was supposed to be Halloween-esque, right? And then there's this. Wait. Guys? Guys? The tree is turned around. Why is the tree turned around? What? What? We made it so the face on the... Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can save. Main menu. Then new game. Because I don't get how the colors aren't showing. I don't understand. See, I would have liked to sell Mom and Dad's house and get the hell out, but you know, no. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, sip of coffee. What in the fuck? Bro, alright, I give up on the lights. I literally spent so much time customizing the lights. Whatever. And then I kept a lot of the hanging pots. Okay, ads. You know. Sorry. Alright. So I kept a lot of the hanging flowers and stuff like this. I switched out the tables, made them marble top. That really tilts me, that the colors did not stay. That really actually tilts me. That actually really does tilt me. It makes me not want to use the lights that go in the ground now. Because I know the standing ones, I know the standing lights work just fine. Anyway. So, like these are warmth, right? I put a lot of effort into the greenhouse, I'm gonna be honest with you. And then I put these lights right here. And then I kept some of the greenery on the outside because I thought it was very pretty. And then that's pretty much it. Like, I have a bunch of new light switches here. On or off, that's on. There we go. So if I'm not mistaken, in order to sell it, put up for auction. So, house purchase price, sold items, renovation cost. So, I guess I'll see if I'll make something. I guess we'll see. Let's go. Whoo-wee! Ahoy! Okay, so question. They're not the new Scooby-Doo people, are they? Okay, do it again. Yes. I mean, he wants it for... Ooh, that's a solid mill, dude. That's a solid mill. That's a solid mill. Should I do it? Should I do it or keep rolling? Should I do it or just keep going? Well, let's go. And I got about whip. Yeah, do it. Okay. Sold to Quentin. I mean, it only cost me like 1,500, so. Yo, that look good. I just had to fix the dev screw up to ad nauseum, okay? Yes, I could have sold all that shit, but I think it's cool. Oh, I now have $3.6 million. Yeah, I did the... Well, I haven't, like... In terms of most of the houses, right? Which actually, hold on, perks. There. With great power, unlock all perks. Yay. That's how many houses I flip. Not even kidding. So, in terms of most of these, I have not flipped any, really. Besides, like, one, maybe two. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the stuff has been the story stuff that you get via the map, right? I have not done... Weren't you supposed to do the laundromat? Weren't you supposed to kiss my ass? What? Like, again, I've done all these, the story ones. So... we haven't done the new assembly things. And I guess I could go do them, right? You know, because it saves you money or some shit, right? I guess I could go do them or something. Ooh, assembly. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Look, a sled. Listen, it saves you money. Okay? But, yeah, no, I haven't really flipped houses. Listen, so my original thing was today I was going to pick a house. And I just wanted to look at it. So originally I went into... Hold on, where was it? There's a dirty laundromat. Singing business, closed amusement park. Wait, is the Scooby house gone? There's this one, there's this one. Yeah, the old mansion's gone. I'm assuming eventually it'll pop back up, right? I'm assuming. Eventually. Yeah, see, look. So I've only done this many. I've done 6. A lot of them are small. No, I haven't done the bunker. I've done the forest cabin, which I actually really did enjoy the forest cabin. It was a lot of fun. Like, you had the underground thing, and then the gopher or whatever that killed or attacked the guy. Yeah, I was gonna... I wish you could look at... without the pictures, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I go on Zillow or whatever website, and I'm like, you know, I really like that house. I've seen some of the pictures. I want to take a tour. They'll give you a tour, right? I think House Flipper should allow that. I think they should allow you to take a tour without buying the property. I'm just saying. Like, that would be a really nice feature. So if you guys are into what I'm doing, leave a comment, especially on YouTube. But if you want more house flipping, right? Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Duh. That's a given. Again, I spent a lot of time on this house today. A lot. Especially because the devs screwed up the roof. No, I'm not ending the Twitch stream just yet, but for YouTube, yes, I bid you all farewell and adieu. Again, there's a Christmas house, okay? If you're wanting me to do that, I'm not doing that right now though, but if you're wanting me to do that in the future, all these houses are up for grabs. And, you know, again, maybe I could do some co-op sometime. Especially with Double Trouble, like these old Pinnacove houses, like look how big they are. A lot of these, I'd say, over $1 million properties are, you know, well, I mean, this one's co-op, but a lot of the really expensive ones. That's the Four House. That's the old marketplace. The private school has the same vibe. Okay. But yeah. Like, a lot of these houses, I like that. It's like one side is spooky, one side is living. Wouldn't mind doing that sometime. But anyway, we made some money. Made $1 million today, which is actually my biggest takeover or takeaway. So, again, let me know what you guys want. Okay? Love you, beautiful people on YouTube. Need a throat tonic? Yes, please. Have a good one.